Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And we're off in Detroit. Looking up towards the dome. Can't bring it in clean. So the Lions take the field for their first drive. They're led out by someone who's fought through the doubters all through his career, and he just keeps putting up numbers. Jared Goff.
Kate, there are other flashier quarterbacks that make more highlight reel plays than Jared Goff. There certainly are bigger and stronger athletes playing the position today, but Jared's just a throwback, a guy that understands the timing and the precision. I love that he knows what he is and what he isn't when it comes to his skills, and it's why he's been able to flourish in multiple places and why he continues to sustain a lot of success in this league.
Looking for Sam Laporta with that one. And now they face second down.
Defense relentless on that play. As some of them closed in on that pocket, the others took away the easy throwing lanes, and they really influenced that incomplete pass.
To throw again here, 2nd and 10, it's Goff. Can't get it to him, incomplete.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Goff on 3rd. It's tipped away and it's going to hit the ground incomplete. Defender winning that rep. That brings up 4th down. The Lions readying for the punt. Back deep for the Eagles, Britton Covey. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. So here come the Eagles for their opening drive. They're led out by an incredible score through the air and on the ground. He was picked 53rd back in 2020. It's Jalen Hurts.
That we talk about quarterbacks having a nose for the end zone in football. It's usually reserved for the running backs, but Jalen Hurts has changed that conversation. He has so much power, so much strength. You get him into the short yardage situations around the goal line, he finds a way to get in, but it's not just there. He's got a deep ball that's the envy of many. He's elevated his teammates around him, and he's got a skill set that I know a lot of quarterbacks would sure love to have.
Right to the air, it's Hurts. And he nearly gave it away to start this game. Almost an interception, but instead, a gift. They get it back for 2nd down.
Hey, Kate, you feeling lucky? Well, the quarterback is, because he just dodged a major turnover. That was an easy pick that was simply dropped.
Hurts trying again on 2nd down. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll get it up to the 44. Offense in the hurry up here. On 1st down, Hurts. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Defatu Melifonwu with the INT. And the Lions get the football back across midfield before going down inside the 45-yard line on the return. Let's see how they attack this 1st down, Brock, from the 43. That's complete to Sam Laporta. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. 1st down throw from Goff. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. From the gun, Goff. Escapes the pocket. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find a throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up. Throwing again, it's Goff. Short pass brought in. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. Now after making that catch, we see he's shaken up. Trainers heading out to take a look. Still on the move, coming to the line for 1st and 10. First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. And that play is brought to a halt, so you're going to say at the 5-yard line. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
First and goal at the 5-yard line.
First and goal. Here's Gibbs. He couldn't get anything there, and now it's 2nd and goal. Offense up to the line fast. Out of the shotgun. Goff. Cut near the goal line. Touchdown, Detroit. So, Brock, this offense starting to find its rhythm a bit as they finish things with a touchdown there to give them the lead.
And the key word there that you said is finish, because you want to have that mindset, even early in the game, that field goals aren't going to cut it. So that's great work to make sure they finish with 6 points.
Now it's Jake Bates for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Lions will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. The Eagles about set to get going for their 2nd drive. And they got off on the wrong foot here with that opening drive interception that led to points the other way.
On your mistakes, and not just a little, but by a lot. So from here on out, you better play some mistake-free football because this defense is hunting for more.
First and 10 now from the 30. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. Completes this one to Jahan Johnson. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. First down throwing for Hurts. He's on the move. He's got to gain a 6 there. Brought down by the veteran Carlton Davis. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Smith pulls this one in along the sideline. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on second down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about third down at all.
First and 10. Well, Dan Campbell never shy when he disagrees with a call, and he's thrown the red flag here. We're all watching that sideline here, seeing where those feet came down.
And no matter what they rule here, Kate, that was an outstanding effort just to make the catch.
Yeah.
Now we got to look and see, did he get both feet in with possession?
After review of the play, ruling on the field stands.
All right, so that challenge is unsuccessful, but still a chance to earn a third one if their next challenge leads to an overturned call. First and 10, here's Hurts. Gets himself free. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. Devontae Smith, the intended target. And it sets up second down.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Second down, Hurts throwing again. Flush out, caught him deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out! Going the other way, Lions have it!
Well, sure, you're looking to try to get a first down on second down. You're trying to create a manageable third down, but I'll tell you what you're not trying to do, ever, is give the ball away. And that's what the offense does to the defense right there.
Now the Lions offense gets ready to... And their goal is going to be doubling that 7-0 lead they have so far. Good field position for the... They head up to the line. First and 10. Throwing now, following the turnover. Got Williams, and it's complete. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. Working quickly here.
It's a gain of 11. That's good for the Lions. First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Goff on first and 10. And this throw's knocked away, incomplete. That one vehemently swatted away. And it's going to be second down. Shotgun snap here to Goff. Quick slant, that's Williams. And this is pushed ahead for a gain of 5. Cooper to Jean with the stop. Goff now on third down. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. Offense in the hurry up here.
By Milton Williams. A loss of 7. It's fourth down.
Fourth down, Goff throwing. Finds him over the middle. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. And they make the tackle. I'm not sure that was an advisable gamble in this spot, Brock, as they turn it over on downs.
You go for it on fourth down. It's got to be something from the short list of plays you expect to work every time. If that one's on the short list, I think it's got to be reevaluated. Something wasn't working on it, and it cost them the possession.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete. Jahan Dotson, the intended receiver. So that brings up 2nd down.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
2nd and 10 now. That's caught by A.J. Brown. And a nice gain here, but it stopped short of the first. Hurts with it on 3rd and short. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Brian Branch has it. Oh boy, they cleaned up the fumbling issues from the last drive, and now it's an interception that turns the ball over.
Yeah, and two very different tones and tenors on these two sidelines. One coach is pleading, begging for some ball security. The other is simply saying, keep it up, boys. Keep taking that ball away. Job well done.
On 1st down, it's Goff. He's going to try to drop it in deep right. This is brought in at the 15. And he's going to take this in. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the touchdown. So no in that play call, Brock. They send everybody on deep goes, and it winds up paying off. What a play.
And you think on the other side, defensively, they'd be ready for this. But this is truly a breakdown in the secondary. They're just not able to make a play on the ball in the air. And the end result, as you said, a big play and a touchdown.
Bates now for the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Lions drive out to an early 14-0 lead. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. And the kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. Touchback. This drive starting from the 30. The Eagles ready to set up shop on offense. And coming off the interception, a good chance to reestablish some momentum as they get set. First and 10 now from the 30. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. Oh, brother, it's another interception. That's Carlton Davis. And the Lions take possession down inside the 30 after the interception. Okay, Brock, now back-to-back drives where they have picked him off. That's got to be a worrying trend for these coaches who know how integral the passing game is to their game plan and their success.
Those poker players, the best of them, when they figure out a tell, they know exactly how to beat their opponent. This defense right now, they're reading this quarterback like a book.
The Detroit offense getting ready for its next drive. And I'm pretty sure, Brock, they hadn't even all sat down on that sideline yet to rest. And now they're right back out there with a great chance to repeat their last touchdown.
And you will take that every day of the week and twice on Sundays. You don't mind at all. You got that defense right now reeling after the touchdown. And look at where they start with the football now.
Offense ready to begin this drive. First and 10. Goff. Throw complete to Williams. And it's a nice little chunk here, 6 yards. Darius Slay with the stop. It's taken in by Williams. They get an even 10 on that play. And that gives the Lions the first.
I'm sure coach and play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler. Early downs.
The drive picks up here, 1st and 10. From the red zone now. And he will score. It's a Detroit touchdown. The Lions parlay the interception into points. And we haven't even reached the end of one, and already that's the 3rd time that he's thrown them into the end zone. It's hard to think of a better start he could be having than this. Bates now for the point after. His kick is good, for the moment at least, as we've got a flag down on the field. I think they're going to get him for hitting the kicker.
Roughing the kicker. Defense.
So they tag him for roughing the kicker, and now this kickoff's going to come from the 50. Let's see if they loft in and try to stick him deep. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. And he just sends it over the end zone. No threat of a return at all, but now they're going to spot the ball at the 30 to begin the drive. Philadelphia getting ready to go on offense. And this drive, Brock, hopefully longer than that last one. They were only out there one play before they were picked off.
They're kind of a good chance right now to see how risk-averse these guys are offensively. A lot of game left. They could give the passing game a little breather and start this one on the ground.
On 1st down, Hurts. To the ground it goes. That's incomplete. He's looking for Dallas Goedert there. So it's 2nd down coming up.
The offense not shy about sending him downfield to try and stretch that secondary. Even still, one of the deeper targets you'll see him get. It's a shame they couldn't find a connection.
That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. That was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
On 3rd down, it's Hurts. Flushed out of the pocket. And that one's too far in front of him, so now they're facing 4th down. Couldn't connect with Dallas Goedert. And that brings up 4th and long. On 4th down, Hurts. He's got Smith. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. And they drag him down just in time. He's shy of that marker. We've got a turnover on downs. New set of downs for him at the 38. 1st down throw from Goff. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
It's a 10-yard loss. Brings up 2nd and 20 at the 48-yard line.
After the sack, another pass on 2nd down. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
You know, when we were growing growing up in the backyard, we call them alligators. 1 alligator, 2 alligator, 3 alligator. He needed another alligator in order to get that ball off. Credit the defense for forcing the incompletion.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. They go play action with Goff. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down. It'll be another punt. Jack Fox out there once again. And after that drive went backwards, he's going to send this one forward. And this gets all the way down inside the 5. The officials blow it dead at the 4-yard line. The Eagles about set to go on offense. And they couldn't be backed up much further, Brock. A safety, really the only concern as they take possession here inside their 5-yard line. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Throwing from near his own goal line. And they pick him off again. Jack Campbell with the INT. And it's a touchdown as he brings it back for the pick 6. Thrown at the depth where linebackers come into play in coverage, partner, and sure enough, one of them jumps it and takes it to the house.
You say that. You know what I think about? I think about the depth finder on my fishing boat. You're absolutely right. This is where these linebackers love to lurk and could do some serious damage.
And that one is no good. Didn't even come very close to sneaking that one in, so leave that score as is. So following the missed point after, a chance to take his frustrations out on that football as he sends this away. On the return, Britton Covey. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. Now the Eagle offense headed back out to the field. And this has turned into a blowout very early, Brock, but still plenty of time left if they can start to put things together here. This finds Smith. By a man, and now he's in the clear. And he does quite a bit of damage before they finally take him down. Offense up to the line fast. And with a half a football left to play, we can see already how close he is to that 100-yard mark in this game. Gotta think that he stands a good chance of reaching it with plenty of time left to go. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. 3rd and long for him here. And they pick him off again. Jack Campbell with the INT. And the Lions get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game.
This is a lonely place. And I don't know how many walk in the planet have thrown 5 picks, but I'll raise my hand. I did it in an Apple Cup. And it is a lonely, humbling feeling. Everything that could go wrong, well, it's gone wrong for this quarterback today, and I hope that's the last time we see him throw a pass in this one.
The Lions offense returning to the field. Out of the shotgun, Goff. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Brings up 2nd and 20 at the 34-yard line.
Another try following the sack. That's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. And they're on him after about a 2-yard gain. Kobe Dean in on the tackle. Defense looking to defend the marker on 3rd down. From the gun, Goff. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
Jack Fox on to punt. And he'll try to hit this one well. And he's had a very busy game already, Brock. 3rd time they've called on him as he gets this away. And he can't evade the coverage team for much. They stop him before he gets really anything on that return. That punt ends up a 36-yard kick. And the Eagles will take possession. They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air.
You know, that was a play, Kate, right there where you need to buy your receivers just enough time to get open along their routes. And your quarterback enough time to find and hit him with the throw. Time, well, that's not what he had. O-line couldn't hold up, and it forces the incompletion.
He's got Brown on the slant. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. First and 10. Here's Hurts. This one snagged by Dallas Goedert. And he gets him around 6 there. Terrion Arnold in on the stop. On second down, here's Barkley. And he'll be met near the line to limit the gain to a yard. Tackled by Jack Campbell. Working quickly here. Shotgun snap for Hurts. That's caught for the first. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here. First down throwing for Hurts. Able to get it to Barkley. He gets it ahead, winds up with about 3. That was a Fontu Melifonwu there to make the play. Second down now, 7 to go. Hurts now from the gun. Escapes the pocket. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
Well, he needed another second to deliver the throw he wanted to. You got to give a lot of credit that time, Kate, to the pass rush for getting in and forcing him to dish it before he was ready.
Touchdown, Philadelphia! Well, Brock, this one has not been good to them so far, but they are still fighting and able to get in there for 6.
Just a drive that was all about scratching and clawing. As much as anything, Kate, it was just a pride drive to go and get your job done.
That one right down the middle. And the Eagles still have a lot of work to do, Brock. It's a 20-point difference now. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Khalif Raymond to return it. He's got a lane up past the 30. And a good return here as he gets it out past the 35. The Lions getting ready to return to the field. They have been automatic scoring in this quarter, and yet another opportunity to do so here. On first down, it's Goff. He puts everything behind this one. He's got it inside the 10. There it is, touchdown Detroit! The Lions blowing them out in this opening quarter. And that, Brock, I know you're keeping track, but just in case our audience isn't, his 4th first-half passing touchdown. At the pace he's on, this would be a new record if he has a second half to match this one. Bates now for the point after. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Lions continue piling on to this lead. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30.
At their own 30-yard line.
Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. He puts some power on a deep one left. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got second down. That one intended for Jahan Dotson. And that'll bring up second down.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
Hurts trying again on second down. He's trying another one deep. And that won't be brought in, but I love the deep shot there. Some excitement for us on our final play of the opening quarter. We've arrived at the end. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They're looking at 3rd and still 10 here. And they pick him off again. Kirby Joseph picks it. And the Lions capitalize on yet another interception thrown in this game.
That throw has got to be the last we've seen of him this contest. I'm just not sure. how they leave him in when the defense is clearly all over whatever he's trying to throw. The amount of frustration he is feeling is only going to lead to additional miscues. Please.
They get it right back. That's intercepted. Picked off by Nakobe Dean. And the Eagles will set up just a little bit shy of the 40 following the tackle. Well, they had the advantage for a moment, Brock, but turns out that is all just that moment because they throw an interception to give the ball right back.
And for once, both coaches on both sidelines are preaching the same message. Take care of the ball. Not often you see back-to-back plays end in interceptions, and we're right back to where we were just a couple moments ago.
Philadelphia's offense back out for another drive. They are coming off their first interception of the game. This drive now a chance to rebuild some confidence. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. On the move, headed right. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Offense up to the line fast. Now Hurts on 3rd and long. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
That was almost a nice chunk play before he was able to recover and provide the hit that dislodges the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays deep.
Offense still staying out after the incompletion. They're going to try on 4th. They're going for this. Taken in by Smith. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. And the Eagles get it back after making their 3rd first-half interception. All right, that's now his 2nd interception thrown in this game. Obviously not a stat you want, but he does have those 4 touchdowns to fall back on.
And that pick, well, makes it a little bit better performance for this defense, right? I mean, you get burned 4 times, but at least you got a couple to hang your hat on that you did take away. I'm not sure that is going to save them from what's going to be a really rough film session, though.
2nd and 10 now. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. Now Hurts. He's got Smith. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. On 4th down, Hurts. And that one's going to be knocked away, and that's going to force a change in possession. So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense. First down from the...
Didn't keep an eye on the lineman in front of him. He threw it right towards him, and it was easy to get a pop and swat away a potential 1st down.
They've got 1st down from the 31. Getting right back to it after that interception. Caught Williams, and it's complete. And they haul him down just a foot or 2 shy of the red zone.
That's good for the Lions.
1st down throw from Goff. It's taken in by Williams. And they're going to get this down to the 4 before being stopped. Working quickly here. From the red zone now. Gets out of trouble. And he's going to take this in. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions making this a laugher before halftime. Ooh, baby, Brock, this one has gotten well out of hand.
You think so? I think this is utter domination. Going to be a lot of questions answered. I'm going to guess this is a press conference the coach isn't looking forward to.
Bates now for the point out. Timeout taken by the offense. Their 2nd. They're down to their final 1 in this half. So after thinking it over, they're lining up for two.
The Lions will set up for the two-point conversion.
Throwing again, it's Goff. Escapes out to the left. And that's into the end zone, so they follow the touchdown by tacking on two more to their lead.
Eagles serve.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. He doesn't like what he sees, so a touchback. They're going to begin at the 30. This offense making its way back out now. And the last time we saw them, Brock, they took a risk, went for it on their own half of the field, but it didn't work out. On first down, Hurts. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
You need to buy your receivers enough time to get open along the route, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit them with the throw. The line doesn't hold up, incompletions follow.
Couldn't connect on first, it's second down. Throwing here, Hurts. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
On third down, it's Hurts. Chased out to his right. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Hurts throwing again. He connects downfield on 4. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. And they make the tackle. I'm not sure that was an advisable gamble in this spot, Brock, as they turn it over on downs.
You know, these fourth down plays are all about trust. You lean into what you do best. Unfortunately, with the lack of execution, you're going to throw that one off the playlist.
Markers reset, ball at the 37. Goff on first and 10. Oh no, they get him yet again! Picked off by Nakobe Dean. There he goes, right sideline! And he makes the Hefs go! It's a touchdown on the pick six! You get a pick six, you get a pick six. These defenses, Brock, wow, they have competed. Seeing who ends up with the best highlight of the game, huh?
A highlight? You're going to call a pick six and multiple? Highlight, Kate?
No, even if it's your defense doing it, come on, B-Rock.
No highlight for a quarterback.
Elliott on now to attempt a point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Eagles cut the lead down to a more manageable 28 points. Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick six. Wow, bringing it out from the back of the end zone here. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. The offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideouts. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. And they didn't have much time to recover from that pick six. Need short memories here as they head back out. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Darius Slay has it. And the Eagles are able to bring this back to the 35-yard line. Well, Brock, it has been a special day for this defense when it comes to forcing turnovers. Big play after big play, and that is their 4th interception of this contest.
Special for the defense and an absolute nightmare for a quarterback. 1 interception, it sticks with you all week long. But throwing 4, he probably wishes he could be anywhere else on earth other than this field right now. Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Forced out to his right. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. This one intended for the running back. So they're left facing 3rd and long. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. So that brings up 4th and long. So they opt for the shorter pass later in the progression on that play, Brock, but man, the defense took that away too.
Well, what they tell us yesterday in those production meetings, nothing comes easy. No easy completions from shots down the field to those checkdowns to the running back. Wanted to make this offense earn everything. They just did.
First down, a run with Barkley. And he's just spinning his wheels, man, this entire first half. They drop him behind the line. They go to Barkley again. He's corralled after a modest 4-yard gain. Stopped on the play by Zadarius Smith. Here he is on 3rd and long. Complete beyond the marker. And he gets in. Touchdown, Philadelphia! The Eagles pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. A.J. Brown, the touchdown. Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere on the football field. But you start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance. And they will tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play. He sure did.
That one splits the uprights. And the Eagles cut the lead by a quarter, down now to 21. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Didn't make an effort to hit the landing area at all, so they're going to gift them a drive starting at the 30. The offense headed out now for Detroit. And in a high-scoring game to this point, everyone anticipating, well, even more points as they take the field. They'll start on the ground with Gibbs. We'll have him gain about a handful there. That's Nolan Smith there for the stop. Offense in the hurry up here. This is Gibbs on 2nd down. And he'll have a small 4-yard chunk there. Zach Vaughn with the tackle. A dose of the hurry up offense here. 3rd down run by Gibbs. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. Offense up to the line fast. First down, and they go right back to him. He's descended upon quickly and dropped after it looks like a yard gain. Zach Vaughn with the tackle. Here we go, 2nd and 9. Pass complete to Gibbs. We'll work it a couple of yards past the line. Cooper to Jean with the stop. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Goff on 3rd. Laporta with the grab. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Gibbs now from the gun. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more. Working quickly here. 2nd and 8. Hits him on the out route. He gets it forward for a gain of 3. Cooper to Jean with the stop. Offense in the hurry up here. Off play action, Goff. He has the first over the middle. And they get there to touch him down, Brock, but a big gain on that play. Hand off to Gibbs from the gun. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Now try Gibbs again. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Offense up to the line fast. Gibbs. And he's in for the touchdown. The Lions running away with it in the 2nd quarter. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. A lot of pressure on him in that moment, Brock. Find a way to score. Don't let it go to 4th and goal. And he finds a way to come through and gets in the end zone for 6.
Now, how about the other side? Beating the defense right there as well. That group who was so close to pulling off the goal line stand, yet all that motivation wasn't enough to stop him on 3rd and goal.
Worked so well the first time. Hey, why not go right back to it? See if you can be successful again. They do, And they are.
And I like the way you say that right there, Kate, because you almost feel the confidence, right? Like if you get it the first time, you're almost playing with house money. Even if you fail, it's still 14 points. It's not really a failure. And if you get it, well, you gain even more confidence and make that opponent think that much more.
1st and 10 now from the 30. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stopped.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete. He was looking for A.J. Brown there. So it's going to be 3rd and short coming up.
Yeah, this game, you just can't make it harder than it needs to be. Just get the catch first. Guarantee your yards, and then worry about escaping defenders after the catch.
Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. That one ends up a gain of 6. And that's a Philadelphia 1st down. Hurts now from the gun. Barkley's got it.
Kate, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. And one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Barkley on the shotgun handoff. Avoids a defender. We've got a foot race. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. 1st and 10. Here's Hurts. Dump off caught by his back. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. Working inside the red zone. Oh, they get to him behind the line, and he loses the football. And this is going to be a turnover. The defense forces the big play.
That is such a gut punch as a quarterback. You put in so much work to get down near the goal line. And then you've got to take care of the football. You can't be reckless with the ball. Those defenders are looking to knock it free, and that's exactly what they did, keeping points off the board.
Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Back in his own end zone, looking to throw. Gets everything, and they pick him off again. Picked off Reed Blankenship. And the Eagles take possession down inside the 30 after the interception. The moment you see them look to pass from this close to their own goal line, Brock, it is that defense's goal to hurry him and force a mistake just like that.
Yeah, those guys, they're so sneaky on the back end, Kate. They know the clock is being sped up. They know that the quarterback can feel those footsteps and thinking about his safety. And those defenders just wait for that rush throw, and then they step in, they deliver, and they take the ball away.
Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. First down from the red zone. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Okay. Can I be honest with you? I'm just starting to feel bad for this quarterback and his family because he is just taking a beating before our eyes.
And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14.
Boy, they sure found the right route at the right time to hit the soft spot in that coverage. And that slant, it goes for big yardage.
Throwing on 3rd and long. This throw is caught. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Timeout called by the offense, and with another timeout available, they could actually get another 2 plays if they were quick.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. And he gets in. Touchdown, Philadelphia! The Eagles parlay the interception into points. Eagles offense staying out there. They're going for 2. One final shot before halftime. And it's hauled in inside the end zone for 2. That trims the lead just a little bit. Well, he just caught them the touchdown, Brock. Defense obviously aware of him as they line up for 2. How did they lose him? How did they get it right back to him for the conversion?
Because he's that good. In moments like this, Kate, it's not even about the play, it's about the player. And when you got a player of this caliber, you find every way to get it to him.
Dealing with some time constraints, it seems. We'll bypass halftime and get right back to the action. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Covey now to return this. He stopped on the return at the 27. The Eagles. They're out and set. 1st and 10. They'll go from the gun with Barkley. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards.
You know, they got some positive yards. That's a good thing. But too many plays like that, it just is too hard to pile together, get 1st downs against the better defenses in this league.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
How many times we see these coaches after games sit there at the press conference and pull out the stat sheet, and when they do, they look for some anomalies. And today, well, this head coach is going to be very proud of a defensive effort getting after the quarterback 6 different times. 6 sacks, and they've had a heyday in the backfield.
Moving quickly, trying to get set again. On 4th down, Hurts. And they won't do it. That falls incomplete on 4th down.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense.
Oh, no, they get him yet again. And the Eagles get the football back across midfield before going down inside the 45-yard line on the return. On the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. Straight ahead, here's Barkley. Oh, he gets clobbered behind the line. Working quickly here. Here's 2nd and 11. Completed left side to Smith. And he works this to the 38 before going down. Hurts with it on 3rd and short. It's Dotson on the catch. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
That's what we call situational football. You spend all week working on your nickel passing game package to take advantage of 3rd downs just like that.
Able to get it to Barkley. And he takes this one nearly to the red zone before going out.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on first down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for second down. And the third and short in your back pocket, you can get even more aggressive and take that shot.
And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down. Offense in the hurry up here. First down throwing for Hurts. This one's caught. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. So the back does the work that time, Brock, taking it in for the touchdown.
Yeah, a running back in space can be an awfully dangerous weapon on a football field. Whether that's a designed route to him, a check down, you see what can happen, what kind of damage the elite running backs in this league can do.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touch. First and 10 now from the 30. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. He goes back to him yet again. Complete. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Goff on first and 10. A quick slant. Here's Laporta. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. On first down, it's Goff. Got Williams, and it's complete. And they take him down right along the 30. Throwing again, it's Goff. It's taken in by Williams. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. From the red zone now. He finds Laporta. And they'll advance this down to the 5-yard line. Offense up to the line fast. From the gun, Goff. And that one's going to hit the turf.
That play right there, Kate, that just goes to show you, you can't take any completion for granted. Even some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
So after the incomplete pass, here's second and goal. Out of the shotgun, Goff. And it doesn't fall into the breadbasket. Incomplete pass. Looking for the back that time. And now it'll be third and goal. Shotgun snap here to Goff. Getting out to his left. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Picked off Reed Blankenship.
You know, my dad was my old high school coach. He's a play caller. He was an offensive guy. And after days like this, and I remember one in particular, he'd say, son, some days peanuts, some days shells. This has been nothing but a bunch of shells for this quarterback today.
On first down, Hurts. Taken in by Smith. Racing down the left side. And he flips the field for them before being taken down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. First and 10, here's Hurts. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Working across the middle, Brock. It is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talk about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact. You couldn't do it.
So on fourth down, on comes the Eagles kicker, Jake Elliott, for the try. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. As that'll leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way. Jake Elliott out to put up 3 for the Eagles. Ball on the left hash for this 41-yarder. The kick by Hopkins is good. And that'll get him back to 11.
You'd expect him to make most of those attempts from this distance, but it's never a lock. So they'll happily take this and finish off the drive with points.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Here comes their offense out again. Their last series sure was looking like points up until that interception, Brock. Hopefully they can move the ball similarly well as they take over here. First down throw from Goff. Throw complete to Williams. This is ahead for about 5. Brought down by Jalen Carter. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Working quickly here.
A loss of 10 yards on the play. It's now third and down.
Goff now, 3rd and long. That's caught for the first. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Couldn't connect across the middle. It's an incomplete pass.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. Straight ahead with Gibbs. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs. Offense in the hurry up here.
A gain of 12 yards. And the Lions
Going to the ground again on first. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
at the 30-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup.
From the 30 on 2nd down. Pass complete to Gibbs. And he's out of bounds, a little short of the 10. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
Something out of nothing, Kate, that may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that, it was all him, turning a modest pass into far more than a modest gain.
And he'll push them down to the 6-yard line. Offense up to the line fast. Into the hands of Gibbs. And in for the Detroit touchdown. That is his 6th passing score of the game. A lot of quarterbacks could go several weeks without throwing that many touchdowns. And now, keep in mind, he's only one off the NFL record of 7 in a single game. That one right down the middle. And the Lions push their lead to 18. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Covey now to return this. And this return gets to the 30 before he stopped. The offense getting set to go. And the turnovers have not helped as they find this game out of reach at the moment here in the 3rd. First and 10 now from the 30. Shotgun snap for Hurts. This finds Smith. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Hurts now from the gun. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. Working quickly here. Throwing here, Hurts. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. Devontae Smith, the intended target. So it'll be 2nd down. Barkley trying this up the gut. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot. Offense in the hurry up here. First down throwing for Hurts. Barkley's got it. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only 1? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
Working inside the red zone. Able to get it to Barkley. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Buys time, rolling right. And that play is brought to a halt, so they're going to say at the 5-yard line.
You know, Kate, they always say that QB clock, you know what it's more like? It's more like an alarm, especially in a situation like that. And it's a good thing you woke up to it, able to make something out of nothing.
And he's going to score. Touchdown, Philadelphia! The Eagles shrinking the lead some in the third. That one not easy, Brock. Threading the needle there. There was a lot of traffic in the end zone, but he found his man.
Yeah, that was an ill-advised decision, but when you give your receiver a chance, that's what they love. And sometimes you just have to trust your guys are better than theirs.
He lays out and gets it. Wow, that gets him the 2 points.
That's about trust. Trusting your QB is going to make the right decision on these crucial scoring plays. He found his read, and he made the connection for 2.
And that's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else. So that football coming out to the 30-yard line. Their offense running back out now. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this third quarter. Completed over the middle. And he's downed after getting this up to the 41. Offense up to the line fast.
It's a gain of 11. That's good for the Lions.
Goff on 1st and 10. Finds Laporta. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down.
It's a gain of 31 yards.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. And no luck there, and that throw falls to the ground. No luck finding his receiver that time. And now it's 2nd down. Throwing again, it's Goff. Hits him on the out route. It's on the turf, ball's out, he lost it. And it's a turnover, the defense has it. And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover.
You're using this play to try for a first down, but also set up whatever in your back pocket for 3rd.
So just like all touchdowns, all turnovers also reviewed, and they want to take another look at this one. Yeah, pretty bang-bang play out there. It's tough to see exactly what happened on our first look in real time.
But you know what I like here, and I do appreciate, and these officials are so good at let the play just play itself out before calling it dead. And the camera angles will give us such a better idea of really what happened.
So the nice defensive play, all for naught. He was down first, no fumble. Goff on 3rd. Quick slant, that's Williams. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Fourth down, Goff throwing. That's cut beyond the marker. And they'll get this down nearly to the end zone. Instead, stopped at the 2. We've reached the end of the third quarter on this Thursday. First and goal now as they try to pad this lead. Up the gut they go with Gibbs. And he runs into a wall there. Multiple defenders ready to stop him cold at the line. That one's incomplete in the end zone. Part of what's earned him status, Brock, is one of the league's better tight ends. Are those hands, right? His dependable hands. So shouts to the defense there because he wasn't able to hang on that time.
Kate, it's one thing for these defenders to separate a receiver from the ball, but to do so on a stud tight end, that's big time.
Nothing on that play, and now it's 4th and goal from the 2.
That's one of those plays, Kate, as an offense, it just sticks with you a little bit. It bothers you that you just can't convert on a very manageable down and distance. And on the other side, well, sure gives you some confidence defensively to get off the field.
Bates' kick is up and good. And that pushes the lead up to 13.
Those 3 points could go a long way to securing this W. Makes it a lot more comfortable knowing the other side's got to score a couple touchdowns now. A touchdown to field goal's not going to get it done anymore.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Covey now to return this. And this drive will start inside the 25. Their offense returning to the field for another possession. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. Throwing from the gun. That's incomplete left side. Was Devontae Smith the intended receiver? So 2nd down coming up.
Well, you certainly want those throws to be automatic. Every team, if you're going to be efficient, you've got to hit those passes in the short to intermediate zone to effectively move the ball in this league.
He's got it to him yet again. That is caught. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. Hurts with it on 3rd and short. Able to find Dotson here. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. Here's Saquon. Nice cut back to the right sideline. Well, we've talked about this before, Brock. The thinking's simple but effective. We'll stop getting it to this guy when you find a way to stop him, and they have yet to do that today.
You know, there's just certain things up in this booth that I love. I think you could feel it emanating from me. And one of them is when you impose your will, and you don't back away from it. If they can't stop it, run it right at them.
It's Dotson on the catch. And he's officially into enemy territory now. They're going to give him the opposing 49. 1st and 10 from a yard shy of midfield. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. And that's incomplete, but I do see some laundry on the field. Let's see what this flag is all about. Well, we knew it, Brock, and now they know it too. That one was on their defense.
Automatic 1st down.
A fresh set of downs after that penalty. Here's 1st and 10. Hurts to throw. He's got Smith. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. And as they keep going to him, he's now across 200 yards in what's become one of the most productive games he's had so far in his career. On the handoff, it's Barkley. And he'll get this down at the 33-yard line. It's a meager 2-yard gain, but that's enough to award them the 1st down.
Hey, Kate, you want to see a picture in the football dictionary of staying on schedule? That was it.
1st and 10, here's Hurts. That pass caught by Dotson. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26. Second and 3 now. They run it with Saquon. And he's brought down for a loss. Working quickly here. Shotgun now on 3rd down. Has him on the quick hitter. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. 1st down from the red zone. And he has it in the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles now within 1 score in the 4th. Elliott on now to attempt the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Eagles get it back to within 6.
Eagles 54.
So here's the kickoff, Brock. Just 6 points now separating our teams. Wow, bringing it out from the back of the end zone here. And that return gets him a little extra. And if he'd taken that knee, he's up above the 25 before he heads out of bounds. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Now this offense ready to head back out. On 1st down, it's Gibbs. And he sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2. Offense in the hurry up here. Again, it's Gibbs. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Another one for Gibbs. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. Offense up to the line fast. 1st down throw from Goff. Pass complete to Gibbs. They get 22 on that one. And that'll be 1st down, Detroit. They're set up at the 35 now. Now Gibbs. And he found a gap to take this down to the 28. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. This is Gibbs on 2nd down. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Working quickly here. 3rd down run by Gibbs. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop. Offense in the hurry up here. 1st down, and they go right back to it. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Hand off to Gibbs from the gun. And he's caught behind the line for a loss. Offense up to the line fast. Goff now on 3rd down. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down.
Well, you got to have a short memory in the NFL. Incompletions happen. Now you got to make the adjustment and go get the next one.
Bates' kick is up and good. And that'll make it a 2-score game.
It doesn't take a math major, Kate, to realize how important that field goal was. It's now a 2-score game really late and puts them in the driver's seat to go and finish this thing with the win.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. The Eagles and Saquon Barkley ready to take over once again. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. On 1st down, Hurts. Taken in by Smith. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down.
I love throwing on 1st down. And when you see a 1st down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
1st down throwing for Hurts. Finds him over the middle. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. Options are open here. It's 2nd and inches. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Has a man. It's Brown. And he takes it across the 30 before heading out. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that 1st down. And someone has officially flown higher than the Dutchman, Brock. That completion pushes him past Norm Van Brocklin for the most passing yards in a game in NFL history. The mark of 554 yards has stood resolute since back in 1951, and 7 decades later, someone has finally topped it. Oh no, they get him yet again! Jack Campbell with the INT. And forget the interception, he makes this a pick-6 touchdown! So the Lions giving it another go, trying for 2 once more. He's throwing for it! He intercepts it. That is exactly what they needed. Picked off by Nakobe Dean. He's at midfield. He's at the 30. And that is 2 points the other way as he takes the pick the entire way back. So the 2-point call does end up yielding 2 points, but definitely not on the side of the scoreboard that we were expecting.
No, I don't think it's the first thing on the audience mind as they get ready to run it, but it's definitely on the defensive mind to make up for the touchdown they just gave up. They're looking for opportunities to affect the score, and this time they were able to.
The Eagles and A.J. Brown getting set for another look on offense here. Hurts back to the air after the pick. Completed over the middle. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
That's Dotson with a catch out right. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. New set of downs for him from the 46. Hurts now from the gun. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Bronk. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
Third down, 1 yard to go. Hurts throwing again. That's caught for the first. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. It appears all that prep work and studying that you quarterbacks love to do in the build-up to the game, Brock, it has certainly paid off. This guy has picked apart this defense much of the contest.
This is one of those games you appreciate. There's going to be peaks, there's going to be valleys, there's going to be mountaintops. Just like pitchers don't have all their stuff every time out, well, when you do and you're electric, it's sure fun to play.
That one intended for Jahan Dotson. And we'll see what they do here on second down. Hurts. Take it in over the middle. It's Dotson. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20. Following that completion, remember the O-line looks to be in some pain. They're headed out to take a look at him now. Third and 4 coming up now. Back to throw, Hurts. Complete beyond the marker. And they get this down to the 10-yard line before going down. It's a double-digit gain, 10 yards, and now they've got first and goal. Hurts looking to throw. Has it in close. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. Second chance at 6 here. It's second and goal. Now Hurts. And this is cut for a score, and we are not done here yet. From Sid Luckman in 1943 to Drew Brees in 2015. We've had 8 quarterbacks throw 7 touchdowns in one game, and now we have a 9th who's accomplished that feat as his dominance over this defense continues. A big spot for the Eagles now as they go for 2. Here he is to throw. And the pass succeeds. A little momentum builder as they try to dig into this deficit.
Eagles 64.
So after making this a 5-point ball game, they kick it off. Here's Raymond on the return. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. This offense ready to get going again now. Their lead's still more than a field goal, thankfully, should the worst happen, Brock. But obviously the goal here is to hang on to the ball and try to run this game out.
Yeah, the goal is to get to the best formation in the history of offensive football. The victory formation.
The victory formation.
That is all that you're thinking right now is just make these plays, run out this clock so we can take one more knee and celebrate.
Gibbs now from the gun. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. Keeping that pace going as the clock continues to run. It's a 26-yard pickup there. And that gives the Lions the first.
I'll tell you what, Kay, one of the things I'm most proud of coming out of broadcast are my O-line buddies that will hit me up during the game and say thank you. Thank you for finally showing some love and giving some light to what those big boys are doing up front. I got to play with some of the best to do it. I got to see it up close and personal. Because of it, I'll never forget it. And they just showed up on that run.
Oh, look at this. He's setting up to throw. This is complete to Gibbs.
That defense, it'll give up that completion every time. They don't just like it, they love it. Because it creates a fun little race between everybody coming downhill to go make that tackle, or in this case, run him right out of bounds.
A give to Gibbs. And it's a rare defensive win on the ground. He's caught at the line. Philadelphia going to spend its second timeout. And they'll have just one left to burn now. An important attempt coming up here for Jake Bates. It's a 38-yarder from the left hash. Tracking for it, and it's good! And they're going to grow their lead late, but still a one-score ball game.
Kate, it's 3 more on the scoreboard, but both sides really know it's all about one possession here in the fourth quarter when it really matters.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. And the kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. Touchback. This drive starting from the 30. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Their offense ready to take the field now. He'll look to throw it. That pass caught by Dotson. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first. To the line for a new set of downs, only a lone timeout at their disposal. Setting up to pass. This finds Smith. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. Well, it seems like the only thing that's going to be able to stop this guy or even slow him down is going to be that final whistle, Brock. This defense has been inconsistent at best.
This is one of those moments where it just feels like it's a privilege to watch. Right? When you're at a concert and you're just listening to somebody that's the best of the best, you just want, you want more. And right now up in this booth, I want to see this guy continue to put on a show.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Back to throw. Into traffic, complete. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. The Eagles decide to spend their 3rd and final timeout. 1st and 10, here's Hurts. He's got Smith. And he's going to be tackled, but still all the way down to the 6. So in Motor City, it's a home win for the Lions. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory. So for my partner Brock Heward and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott saying this has been the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Lions, as we'll see you next time from Detroit.
Matt Gay, the kicker for the Colts.
Matt Gay now ready to get this one started. And here we go from Indy. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So out head the Falcons for their first possession. And leading them out is a master at overcoming adversity before and after being drafted 8th overall in 2024. Out of your alma mater, Washington, it's Michael Penix Jr.
One of the big advantages of Michael Penix coming into the league is it wasn't storybook in college. In fact, he got beat up in Bloomington. Everybody remembers the end at Washington, the runner-up for the Heisman, the national title game. But he took a beating. Injuries derailed many of his years back at Indiana. And I think because of that background, because of all that gets built through that adversity, he's more everything that comes his way in the NFL.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the 32-yard line.
Eight yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. From the 32. Has him on the quick hitter. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first. New set of downs for him from the 46. Penix now on first down. Pass is caught. That's Darnell Mooney. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. And again, it's Penix. Short pass brought in. And he gets it through the midfield stripe and onto the Colts side of the field. 3rd and a lone yard coming up. From the shotgun, Penix. He has the first over the middle. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. Now following that completion, we see a man shaken up. Officials calling for a pause as he gets looked at. Now their opening drive certainly going according to plan, Bronk. It's a new set of downs at the 27. Penix on first down. He's got a man left. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. Give him an even 10 yards on the play. And it's good for an Atlanta first down.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
All set up now for 1st and 10. From the red zone now. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete. Couldn't connect on first. It's 2nd down. Penix here from the gun. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Penix working from the gun. Cut near the goal line. And they're going to get this down to the 4 before being stopped. Throwing Penix. And oh, he got it! Interception! That's Julian Blackman. And the Colts get the football on the first turnover of the contest.
You know, Kate, one of the tenets of the West Coast system that I was fortunate to play in, touchdown to check down. Touchdown to check down. You get in the red zone, it's touchdown to check down. You can't put the ball in harm's way. That's a brilliant job by the defense with their coverage, baiting the quarterback into the throw. But you got to sail that one into the stands. Touchdown or check down. You can't possibly give an interception in that situation.
Straight to the air is Richardson. That's Mitchell on the slant. And they'll manage to contain him after about a 6-yard pickup. Jesse Bates getting up for the stop that time. Throwing quickly, but it's incomplete. That one intended for Adonai Mitchell. And now they need to get 4 on 3rd down.
Hey, I know nobody's perfect, and all you have to do is listen to me and how many words I screw up. But you certainly expect those throws of that length to be 100%. They've got to be borderline automatic in this offense.
Spot to punt it away if this 3rd down is unsuccessful. Working from the gun, it's Richardson. This one finds Taylor. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
That's good for the Colts. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
1st down throw here from Richardson. On target to his man Taylor. Now here he goes, down the right sideline. And he breaks into enemy territory before being stopped on a huge gain. Richardson now on 1st and 10. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. They'll throw again. Richardson. You know, it's great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up.
Just something off in the rhythm of their passing game on that one. Time to recalibrate and keep throwing it to get back into rhythm.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. From the shotgun, it's Richardson. And that one's incomplete. For now, he brings up 4th. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about.
Personal foul, roughing the passer.
Man, there's no way around this, Brock. They had that offense exactly where they wanted them, and the penalty gives them a whole lot more breathing room.
Yeah, I'm thinking of the late, great Dennis Green. He said it perfectly. We had him right where we wanted, and we let him off the hook.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Unable to find Adonai Mitchell with that one. And now they face 2nd down. Targets have far less room to work in this red zone, Brock, but down this close as a former quarterback, I'm just going to assume you got to feel like he should have been able to hold on through whatever.
Yeah, and every once in a while you get in that huddle and you remind him, now listen, guys, it's going to be contested. We know this. It's a physical game, all 100 yards up and into the red zone and end zone. But when you get down here, you've got to come up with contested catches, and he couldn't.
Richardson now on 2nd and 10. Oh my, it's intercepted in the end zone. Picked off by A.J. Terrell. And the Falcons return this one to the 10 before that return is halted.
Well, that's it right there. That's the resilience and the mental toughness that every coach wants to see from his defense. Not a great spot for him. Backed up close enough that they're going to get shots taken in the end zone. But instead of collapsing under pressure, they rose up and they created the takeaway.
Throw left side, complete. Good little rip there. Looks like about 6. Kenny Moore there to make the stop. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. From the 16. He'll get this complete to Mooney. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Now after making that catch, we see he's shaken up. Trainer's heading out to take a look. On 1st down, here's Penix. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
You know, in the NFL, offensive-minded teams would call it a perfect Friday. They don't want the ball to hit the ground once. And especially on these short to intermediate throws, you've got to count on those being efficient and effective.
2nd and 10, Penix to throw. Nabbed by Kyle Pitts. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line.
You'll often hear it said, in my life experience, it's true, the NFL is a game of matchups, so much more than any level. And these tight ends, we see it time and again, are such a matchup nightmare down the field.
That's good for 7 yards. And the Falcons will have a first.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your 3rd downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
Football on that 47-yard line, 1st down. They are throwing it again. Oh, he put some heat on this deep ball, left side. And he's there to send that one away, incomplete.
You know, ball skills are not just a selling point for receivers entering the draft. Teams want defenders, especially in this day and age of the passing game, who can make plays on the ball too, especially on these deeper throws. He doesn't swat that one away. We could be looking at a huge gain.
Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Here's Penix. That's into the hands of Moore. Decent gain here, but short of the first. Working quickly here. Trying for it with Penix. And on 4th down, that one won't work. It's incomplete. The defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense.
Even the best receivers, they've got occasional breaks in concentration. You just never want to see it happen. One of the most important snaps of the game. If we know anything about this guy, though, it's he'll be up for the challenge the next time the ball comes his way.
On 1st down, it's Richardson. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up. Shotgun snap now to Richardson. That's knocked away by a defender, incomplete.
I know a DB in the stat sheet loves to see INT and not PBU, but as soon as he realized a pick wasn't possible, he does the next best thing and knocks it away.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Back to throw, here's Richardson. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
So often, so many of these games in the NFL, well, they come down to a play or two, and 3rd downs are critical. Whether it's in a close game or already out of hand, their coach wants to see them convert those.
And he'll get under this one and make the fair catch at the 19-yard line. So no return on that punt. And the Falcons will have plenty of work to do on their next drive. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. They'll run it here with Bijan Robinson. And he has enough room to gain about 4. Offense in the hurry up here. 2nd and 6 now. Moore's got it. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Looking to throw on 3rd and complete beyond the marker. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Halfway there on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Kate, I know you can see that smile on my face as we stand next to each other. Sure, I love that run. But I'm thinking about some great running backs. In fact, we just saw.
He's throwing deep to the left side. And disaster averted. He knocks away the deep ball, incomplete. That throw intended for Drake London. And it'll be 3rd and 5 coming up.
I don't fault the look downfield at all. I mean, that's just a situation there where it's a better defensive play than the offense executing.
Penix on 3rd down. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And that leaves them with 4th and 5. He may take it away. Easy there, Brock, even in zone coverage.
Yeah, it is not an easy route to stop, and you have to have tremendous eyes. I talked to you, Kate, and everybody about anticipation as a quarterback. It's the same thing for a cornerback in zone. He anticipated that route. It was Johnny on the spot.
He finds him beyond the marker. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. They stun the defense with a gain of 14 on 4th down and pick up the first. New set of downs for him from the 46. First and 10, a run to Robinson. A flag's down as he stops. Looks like this one's on the offense.
Holding offense.
A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. That holding penalty is going to make first down twice as tough. They're 20 from the marker to start things out. Penix here from the gun. That's brought in by Mooney. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. Offense up to the line fast. On 2nd down, Robinson. And they take him down right along the 30. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Staying with Robinson. And that's good for a gain of 5. Brought down by Julian Blackman. Working quickly here. Another carry for Robinson. Breaks the tackle, still going. They get an even 10 on that play. And it's good for an Atlanta first down. Working inside the red zone. This throw is cut. And he has it down to the 8-yard line on the play. Offense in the hurry up here. Penix working from the gun. And in for the Atlanta touchdown. So our first score of the game here as they cap off that drive with a touchdown.
It's really what you're looking for, Kate, offensively. You want to force the other guys into thinking they need to play a little catch-up right away. So a nice job to get that first score and take early control of this game.
Out to kick it away, here's Pinion. From well into the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. The Indianapolis offense ready to take another swing at it. Things sure have started out rough, and they've stayed that way through 2 drives. Maybe drive number 3 here is where we see this offense get rolling. Offense ready to begin this drive, 1st and 10. Working from the gun, it's Richardson. This one finds Taylor. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
Man, I love that effort, adding as much as possible to that catch while earning the first down. That's called yards after catch, and it's what coaches want from all their pass catchers on the roster.
And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete.
You really want those throws to be like clockwork for your offense. Every team needs to hit passes in that short to intermediate range to effectively move the ball.
He gets a lot behind one. Deep down. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. That's just... And the Falcons will set up just a little bit shy of the 40 following the tackle.
Well, that's now 2, Kate, that they've gotten him for picks in this game, and he's got to be careful. Right? You've got to protect the football. It is the greatest treasure you have as an offense. In this defense, well, they've got 2 in their pocket, and you know they're going to be going after number 3.
He's got it to him yet again. That is caught. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down. Let's see what they want to do here, partner. It's 2nd and inches. From the 46. Able to get it to Moore. And they make the tackle at the 38. He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10. From the shotgun, Penix. That one's complete to London. Gets it ahead, has about 5 yards. Making the stop that time, Nick Cross. The early returns on the stat sheet have been good so far. Back for our 2nd quarter. It's Falcons football. They've got 2nd and 5. And again, it's Penix. Why not go back to it again if it's working? Complete. The dose of the hurry-up offense here. From the gun, it's Robinson. And this defense offering no room at all up the gut there. No gain. Zaire Franklin there to make the tackle. That's more on the quick slant. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. Offense up to the line fast. Finds his target, Robinson. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Shotgun snap, a give to Robinson. Is in for the Atlanta touchdown. The Falcons pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. It's a Bijan Robinson touchdown. Coup on now for the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Falcons double their lead to 14. Out to kick it away. Here's Pinion. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And it's a nice return here. They'll tackle him shy of the 35. Now the Indianapolis offense heading out. They haven't been able to get that offense going just yet, Brock. The deficit at 14. Ball at the 33 for first down. Here's the first carry for Jonathan Taylor. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And it's good for an Indianapolis first down. They go again with Taylor. And he gets it forward, is still about a yard out of that. D. Alford getting there for the stop. Working quickly here. Wow, wide open here, complete. It's an Indianapolis touchdown! The Colts start to fight back with their first points of this game. I love plays like this, Brock. Sometimes you just gotta ask your dude, show me what you got, man. Show off those wheels, and he did just that.
Yeah, beauty in simplicity, right?
Yep.
Now, when you run that fly route, you gotta win right from the jump. And you gotta protect yourself from the sideline, too. Don't get pushed to the boundary. Give your quarterback room to throw it up. You can find pay dirt.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. This one's going to be a return from deep in the end zone. This isn't even going to make the 20. The coverage team gets to it. The Falcons and running back Bijan Robinson getting set to begin another drive. They'll try to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended, Brock, in a touchdown. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Penix looking to pass. He'll get this complete to Mooney. And he'll get it up to the 27. Offense in the hurry up here. Here's 2nd and 2. He's got London left side. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Complete to Drake London. A gain of 7. And the Falcons first down.
Robinson on the inside give. He swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. Zaire Franklin there to make the tackle. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Here's Robinson up the middle. And they had that one contained right at the line. Zaire Franklin there to make the tackle. 3rd down, it's Penix. Got a man, it's London. And he'll get it up to the 44. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
It's a gain of 10. First down.
Penix. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target.
Those passes get more and more difficult as you try to get aggressive down the field. Those windows and throwing lanes, Kate, they're not open very long, and it only takes a little bit for a throw to be thrown off.
2nd and 10, Penix to throw. It's into the hands of Mooney. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. They gain 14 on the play. And the Falcons will have a first. Here's Robinson. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Here's 2nd and 11. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
As a defense, you got to see the pass. You got to time up your hit, and you got to jar that ball loose. Not a lot of offensive players are hanging on to that one through a well-placed hit.
Here he is on 3rd and long. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
So many coaches love 3rd downs, and they practice them so much, Kate. Why? Because they're the money down in the NFL. Whether it's a close game already out of hand, coaches know they've got to execute and convert on these 3rd downs.
The Colts stem receiver Josh Downs set to take over once again. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Shotgun snap now to Richardson. Has him on the quick hitter. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped. Offense up to the line fast. Richardson now on 1st and 10. This is reeled in by Pittman. And he's downed after getting this up to the 41. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. This one is tipped away and incomplete. Good positioning to make a play on it. That forces third down. Shotgun, handoff to Taylor. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. Working quickly here. Going to the ground again on first. And he's brought down for a loss. Offense in the hurry up here. Second and 12 behind the sticks. He lofts it deep left. Had the window to go deep, but just couldn't make it happen. Now it's third down.
You know what I like about this shot down the field, Kate? It keeps a defense honest. They know defensively, if we overcommit, we could get burned deep.
That's caught for the first. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Taylor gets it on first and 10. And that carry only nets one on the plunge up the gut. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. From the shotgun, it's Richardson. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught.
Quarterbacks, well, they're a lot like sharpshooters in the NBA. Sometimes they're just going to miss. You got to shake it off and keep on firing.
Richardson on third. And he has the Indianapolis touchdown. The Colts can tie it up in the second after cutting into the lead. They were throwing for it there, and they didn't care who knew about it, Bronk. And it turns out, hey, nothing was going to stop them either.
Yeah, there's something about an empty formation. You are declaring to a defense, other than QB draw, this ball is going to be in the air. But at the same time, you also force the defense's hand. There's only so many coverages they can play, and they just exposed them.
Gay with the point after. And the Colts tie things up at 14. Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30. The Falcons returning their offense and this running back to the field. They struggled to produce on that last series, but better results ahead as they take possession here. First and 10 now from the 30. Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss. Offense up to the line fast. Penix working from the gun. That's brought in by Mooney. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
You know, these third and short situations, you rep them all the time. Snap after snap, rep after rep. You're expecting man-to-man coverage in that down and distance, and you're expecting to execute. A time on third and short, they can't get the job done.
That's incomplete on fourth down, and they'll turn over possession.
On any fourth down attempt, somebody's going to get a huge momentum boost. It was the offense who laid down the challenge, but it was the defense who delivered. And now it's their teammates going to take over on the field with the very next series.
It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes.
Oh, that drop is such a bummer because it ruins the payoff of such a well-designed play, Kate. Got the man open, beat the coverage, but then you got to go finish it. You got to go make that catch. I will say, keep that one in mind. They could revisit that play in the future.
And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. Working quickly here. First down throw here from Richardson. He's got it near the 8. All the way. Touchdown, Indy. The Colts take a second quarter lead. Michael Pittman Jr. with the touchdown. I think we actually saw him call it early there, Brock. He made that throw, and then he signaled it was gonna be a touchdown. Like a guy calling it before his three-pointer goes through the net.
Oh, you mean like Larry Legend Bird in the three-point shooting contest in the 80s?
Or maybe like a Tyrese Maxey, yeah. But whatever.
The kids aren't alive, I get it. And they weren't alive in the 80s. They didn't see Larry Legend do it, but he did. And he anticipated, just like the quarterback.
Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Ray McLeod. Oh, he's showing some burst on this return. They haven't caught him yet. And he does. Touchdown. Well, when it's set up perfectly, Brock, and you get an exciting return man back there fielding it, wow, there are not many plays in football more exciting than taking a kick back for 6.
Find those blockers, follow those blockers, and then step on the gas. So simple for me to describe, yet so tough to execute on the field.
Koo on now for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Falcons tie this game at 21. After watching one kick get taken back, partner, let's see how well they can replicate it as this one's away. This return starts at the 5. And he's walloped just as he gets across the 25. What a hit. He's down shy of the 30. The Colts and receiver Michael Pittman Jr. out and ready for their next series. It sure seems like they've been able to score every time they've touched it this quarter, Brock. So high hopes again for this upcoming series. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Picked off by A.J. Terrell. And the Falcons will take the interception back across midfield before they finally track him down. Well, he's had the kind of scoring day you love to see out of him. 3 touchdowns in the book so far, but now 3 interceptions thrown as well. Gotta do without those.
Yeah, you do. The aggressiveness has helped him find the end zone several times, but it's also led him to find defenders several times as well. You got to figure this out. It's a quarterback teeter.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Offense in the hurry up here. Another try following the sack. Throw left side, complete. And he does quite a bit of damage before they finally take him down. Working inside the red zone. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. So the incompletion on first, here's 2nd and goal. Penix here from the gun. This one's caught. He's taken down after gaining a couple. That's going to bring us to the 2-minute warning. So through a flurry of points, we have hit the 2-minute warning. The Falcons driving. Buckle up, it's 3rd and goal. And again, it's Penix. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. And that forces them to 4th and goal. So now on is Younghoe Koo for the Falcons field goal. Now we get a timeout from the Colts. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Fourth and goal, too good to pass up. I love this. They're going for it and the lead. Trying for it with Penix. Cut near the goal line. Touchdown, Atlanta. Now the 2nd time we've had the privilege of calling a touchdown pass to him in this opening half, Brock, and you're starting to get the feeling that he isn't done yet.
Well, but defensively, Kate, you got to do something different. It's kind of like a pitcher who gives up a home run and then a second home run to that same guy. You are not going to give him a pitch to hit, and this defense has got to start taking this receiver away.
Return coming from the 6. He's got a lane up past the 30. He's popped at the end of that one. Painful end to a real solid return there. Here comes the Colts offense now for another possession. They have been automatic scoring in this quarter, and yet another opportunity to do so here. Taylor gets it to begin the drive. That play good for 17 and a first down.
To play running back in this league, well, you've got to have tremendous vision. We saw it twice. Once to find the lane upfield, and then to get to space and break off some extra yards.
Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
It's now 2nd and 10.
From the gun, Taylor. And he rips off good yardage, but it will not move the chains. Colts operating from the hurry-up, rushing back to the line. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs. Colts operating from the hurry-up, rushing back to the line. That's complete to Pittman. And he takes it in for the Indianapolis touchdown. The Colts earn the chance to tie before halftime. Michael Pittman Jr. with the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. That one splits the uprights. And the Colts tie us up 28-all. Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. The Falcons with the football late in the first half. And we're down inside a minute to play in the half, but that's enough time to get a drive together. That one's complete to London. It's a 33-yard gain and a fresh set of downs. That 100-yard mark, it's as coveted by receivers as it is by running backs, and he's now reached it with that last catch.
And the Falcons first down.
Down inside the 40 now with a first down following that last play. From the shotgun, Penix. He'll get this complete to Mooney. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. Give him an even 10 yards on the play. And it's good for an Atlanta first down. Penix looking to pass. Throw reeled in by London. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. The Falcons spend the first of their 3 timeouts. And they've got themselves another 1st and 10. Now the give for Bijan. Oh, they get to him behind the line, and he loses the football. And the Colts pick it up. And they stop him before he gets much on the return. Well, where one defender failed, Brock, another succeeded. He shook free of that first tackle, but the next guy not only made that hit, but knocked it loose as well.
Okay, as we saw when he broke that first tackle, he can absorb a shot, right? He's got great, what they call contact balance to absorb it and keep going. But that second hit, well, that drove the ball free and leads to this takeaway.
The Colts and Anthony Richardson headed field. And at the pace he's begun the game throwing the football, Brock, he is in line for a special type of performance if they need to keep throwing it until the end.
Let's go now. 70 Rangers.
On first down, it's Richardson. And they pick him off again! Picked off by A.J. Terrell. And the Falcons will start with it in the 4th after an interception to end the quarter. Well, okay, I guess we've got a couple of very giving teams today, Brock. One side coughs it up with a fumble, then the other side graciously hands it right back with the interception. Now this is intercepted. That is back-to-back passes. Nick Cross has it. And the Colts get the football back with minimal time to go in our half. Oh my goodness, Brock. I don't think I've ever seen this back-to-back plays, and we've got back-to-back interceptions.
And I would be stunned here, Kate, floored, if we saw a 3rd in a row right here. It might be the time to remind both of these offensive coordinators, you can run the ball, because these secondaries are locked in.
Back to throw it. They get it right back. That's intercepted. Jesse Bates in to pick it off. And the Falcons watch as the return goes out of bounds, bringing us to the end of our first half. We have reached halftime. Already a full game's worth of excitement in just 2 quarters. Now we'll send you south to Orlando for a check-in around the league via Jonathan Coachman and the EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach, what you got for us?
All right, Kate, sit tight. We'll get back to you and Brock in just a moment. But for now, this is our halftime report. We thought this one would be a close battle. And we have not been disappointed. They're all even to this point. This has the feeling of a game that could go right down to the wire. One mistake or one big play could turn out to be the difference.
He'll bring it out from the middle of the end zone. This isn't even going to make the 20. The coverage team gets to him. The home teams. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Straight ahead with Taylor. And he took a lane and got this up to the 23. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. From the 23. On target to his man Taylor. 16 yards on the play. And it'll be 1st down, Colts. Taylor now up the middle. Blast through midfield. And he's all the way into enemy territory, officially at the 49. 1st down, and they go right back to him. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Offense up to the line fast. He's got a man left. And he works this to the 38 before going down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards. Working quickly here. 2nd down carry for Taylor. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it. Offense in the hurry up here. Taylor again. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line. The dose of the hurry up offense here.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Working from the gun, it's Richardson. Hauled in left side. And they get this down to the 10-yard line before going down. Offense up to the line fast. 1st and goal, here's Taylor. And he can only get a lone yard. Took a couple of guys to haul him down near the line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Shotgun snap now to Richardson. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. They've held him out twice. Here we go. 3rd and goal. To throw, Richardson. And no one had a shot at that. It's out of the back of the end zone, incomplete. That throw doesn't lead to 6. So now they're left with 4th and goal.
QBs, well, they're a lot like the great shooters in the NBA. Hey, listen, sometimes you're going to miss. You just got to shake it off and keep shooting away.
Fourth down's going to bring out Matt Gay and the Colts field goal unit for the first time. High percentage look for him here from the left hash. Up and good from Fairbairn. And they've taken back the lead.
Well, I know once that drive stalls out, that's where it really pays to have that reliable kicker on the sideline ready to bail you out. And he knocks that one right through to give him the lead.
Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. From well into the end zone, he's going to bring this out. They stop him right as he gets up past the 15. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Throwing Penix. Completed over the middle. And he's going to get this up to the 26 before being taken down. This is the type of performance a former quarterback just like yourself, Brock, can marvel at. He's carried a great performance through much of this game. Even as the defense adjusted, tried to slow him down, none of it mattered.
I like the way you say that right there, Kate, because these moments the game does slow down. It is so fast on the field for the normal person, but when a QB's in a rhythm like this, the game is slow and he is dicing it.
That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
Let's see how they attack this first down, Brock, from the 43. Penix now to throw. Moore's got it. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. That's 16 on the pickup. And the Falcons will have a first. Penix working from the gun. Finds him over the middle. And they get this down to the 28. Give him 13 on that play. And it's good for an Atlanta first down.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum and keep that defense on its heels.
He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10. To the air with Penix. Got a man, it's London. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. I'm just going to go out on a limb, partner, and say that this defense is probably pretty tired of having to deal with this guy by these points.
Tired or exhausted?
Both?
Yes. Yeah, they don't have an answer. And when you've got an elite guy like this, no matter what you throw at him, he delivers, man, it puts you to sleep.
Call it 7 yards on the play, and that's enough for the first down.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
Penix on first down. It's into the hands of Mooney. And they'll advance this down to the 5-yard line. A nice pickup of 11 there, Brock, and they'll have 1st and goal to figure out.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
Here's Robinson. Crosses the goal line. Touchdown, Atlanta. The Falcons grab the lead on their first series of the half. It's a Bijan Robinson touchdown. Koo with the extra point. And the Falcons take a 4-point lead.
Falcons 35, Colts 31.
Out to kick it away, here's Pinion. Has this at the 6. He's got a lane up past the 30. Tackle is made, so this drive will begin at the 34-yard line. The home teams have running back Jonathan Taylor headed out with the rest of the offense. All their scoring has kept them close, but they still find themselves trailing by just a little in this third quarter.
Warriors 17. Panther 11. Panther 11.
Richardson now on 1st and 10. Trying for the deep ball. That's grabbed inside the 30. And he takes it in for the Indianapolis touchdown. The Colts field and send him all deep, baby. All right, this might be a stupid question, Brock, but what makes that play call successful against an NFL secondary?
Yeah, because four verts is good against a college secondary, a high school secondary, a Pop Warner secondary, because it burdens and stresses that defense. And if you got people that can run and you got four choices to choose from, oftentimes you'll find one to hit on.
Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. McClown now returning it. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The visitors and Drake London headed back out onto the field. Offense ready to begin this drive, 1st and 10. And after watching their passing attack take him the length of the field last drive, Brock, they get to him behind the line, and he loses the football. And the Colts pick it up. And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover. One play, and they're back out there.
Well, that's how a defense can make you awfully happy as an offensive player, especially when you screw it up and you fumble. The defense picks up that offense and puts them right back on the field.
The Colts offense set to head out. I'm pretty sure, Brock, they hadn't even all sat down on that sideline yet to rest. And now they're right back out there with a great chance to repeat their last touchdown.
And you will take that every day of the week and twice on Sundays. You don't mind at all. You got that defense right now reeling after the touchdown. Look at where they start with the football now.
And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. 2nd and 4. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Tough one to retain through that hit. And now they need to get 4 on 3rd down. From the shotgun, it's Richardson. Complete beyond the marker. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made. They'll throw again, Richardson. He's on the move. Misfire there, couldn't connect. Looking for Michael Pittman Jr. on that throw. And it sets up 2nd down. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Nearly intercepted. Ooh, he almost had it. Couldn't bring it in. Incomplete. That brings up 3rd down.
Brings up a 3rd down and 10 yards to go.
Richardson. He brings it in. And this is down all the way to the 3. Working quickly here. They're going Taylor. And he'll get them enough for a 1st down. Offense in the hurry up here. Taylor runs it in. Touchdown, Indianapolis. The Colts capitalize on the turnover and add to their lead. It's a Jonathan Taylor touchdown. Well, in a close game, they needed somebody to make that type of play. Now it a couple of scores, it makes a comeback that much more difficult.
You know, Kate, their offense did its part and padded the lead. Now it's up to this defense to make this 2-score lead hold up and carry it across the finish line.
He's throwing for it! Nothing doing on that 2-point opportunity. A fail on the conversion.
You know, no sense in piling on. Pretty clear for everybody to see. He knows he should have had that one. Just didn't watch it in the whole way. And it leaves 2 points on the table.
Choosing to bring it out deep in the end zone. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Out of the field runs the Atlanta offense. They watch their fumble turn into points, so feeling maybe a little bit of an urge to make up for that now in this series. On 1st and 10, it's Cousins. He'll get this complete to Mooney. He's got a gain of 6 there. Kenny Moore there to make the stop. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Out of the gun, Cousins. That's brought in by Mooney. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a 1st down.
First and 10. Here's Cousins. Throw reeled in by London. And he's brought down after a short gain.
Well, that's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes second and third down a whole lot easier to manage.
Diving forward, and he makes the catch. Big gain, 14 on the play. And the Falcons will have a first. Now Cousins again. Has him on the quick hitter. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. Give him 11 yards, Brock, and a fresh set of downs. First down, ball at the 36. Working from the gun, it's Cousins. That's into the hands of Moore. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. 16 yards on the play. And it's good for an Atlanta first down.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
And they get this down to the 10-yard line before going down. A nice pickup of 11 there, Brock, and they'll have first and goal to figure out. Shotgun snap now to Cousins. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. That's Julian Blackman. And the Colts get it back as he intercepts him for the second time this game. Oh, man, Brock, they decided to air it out in pursuit of a touchdown that time, but it's intercepted, and the visit to the red zone comes up empty.
And that one stings, Kate. It really does. You have a limited opportunity of looks in that close, particularly as we get through the second half. But once you get, you have to finish with points.
A dose of the hurry-up offense here. On first down, it's Richardson. And a man is there to knock that away. Could not beat the defender there. And it's going to be second down. Shotgun snap now to Richardson. This finds Mitchell complete. Breaks free in the center of the field. And he takes it in for the Indianapolis touchdown. The Colts parlay the interception into points. It's an Adnan Mitchell touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. Gay to add the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Colts take a 16-point lead. Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. The offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideouts. First and 10 now from the 30. And this drive would be a win if they can just hang on to the football, Brock, coming off those back-to-back turnovers. Short pass brought in. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
That one's complete to London. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. And that gets him to double digits with his 10th reception of the game. They've kept him about as busy as they could all contest. First and 10 from a yard shy of midfield. Back to throw, Cousins. Finds him over the middle. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. Second and 3 now. From the 42. Moore's got it. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. They'll get 18 yards there. And the Falcons will have a first.
And the Falcons first down.
They'll throw it again. Pass caught, 9-yard line. And he's going to be tackled, but still all the way down to the 6. They'll have 1st and goal to go now after they gained 18 on the previous play. Working inside the red zone. And as that one winds up incomplete, it brings us to the end of the 3rd quarter. So after the incomplete pass, here's 2nd and goal. Here's Cousins now. This one is tipped away and incomplete. Good positioning to make a play on it. That forces 3rd down. Looking to throw, Cousins. Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete. Tough to blame him for that drop, Brock. Even if it would have been a touchdown, that was a great effort defensively, timing that hit, keeping them from hitting the end zone.
Reaction and burst. You get in the red zone defensively, you'll hear it all the time. You cannot wait. You've got to react, and then you got to burst. And that defender does a tremendous job of breaking that pass up with contact.
3 plays haven't gotten it done. Now a 4th to try to reach that end zone. Here's Cousins. And he's into the end zone for an Atlanta touchdown. The Falcons can make it a 1-score game as they trim the lead. So here we go. The Falcons lining up for a big 2-point conversion attempt. And the conversion is no good as that pass falls incomplete. Pretty easy to recognize the intensity on that 2-point try. Could have made it a 1-score game, but instead, still a 10-point deficit, Brock. They're going to need a couple more scores.
They sure will. Means more than likely a couple possessions too, Cade. We're to the point, if you look up at that scoreboard, there's not going to be many possessions left in this one.
1st and 10 now from the 30.
Let's go now. Ready?
From the shotgun, it's Richardson. He intercepts it. That is exactly what they needed. That's Justin Simmons. And the Falcons have some new life in the 4th.
I think it's safe to say his day is beyond repair now, if it wasn't long ago. He just hasn't been reading these coverages at all, and it's clearly not on the same page with his receivers. I think it really is now time to think about his confidence for future games and get him out of this ball game.
And all that for a single yard. What an effort to get what he could there. Offense up to the line fast. Here we go, 2nd and 9. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Throwing is Cousins. Into a crowd, and a defender comes up with it. Picked off Zaire Franklin. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. On target to his man Taylor. And he's short of the 1st after a mild gain. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. This is Taylor. And finally, they bring him down. He shook off a couple of defenders there on a nice pickup. Now a handoff to Taylor. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets him 3. Working quickly here. From the 32. This one finds Taylor. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. Here's a handoff for Taylor. And he's stopped at the 31-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here. They go again with Taylor. And he's brought down after taking this to the 26. A dose of the hurry up offense here. Here's a give to Taylor. And he's going to take this down inside the 25 before being stopped. Offense up to the line fast. They're going to turn to Taylor on third down. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Shotgun, handoff to Taylor. And they needed more than one defender there. Powerful runner, stopped for just 1 yard. Working from the gun, it's Richardson. Hauled in left side. And this is down all the way to the 3. Working quickly here. A run here with Taylor. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there. Offense in the hurry up here. Another shot for Taylor. And he gets in. Touchdown! The Colts can put this out of reach as they make it a 16-point lead. It's a Jonathan Taylor touchdown. Extra point converted by Gay. And the Colts take a 3-possession lead. Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. This one's going to be a return from deep in the end zone. Declines the touchback, Brock, and they make him pay in a big way. He's tackled before he can get to the 20. The Falcons ready for their next possession. And you know that interception is in the back of their minds as they head back out there now. That's brought in by Mooney. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. First down throw for Cousins. He'll get this complete to Mooney. Give him 15 yards on the pickup there. And it's good for an Atlanta first down. Out of the gun, Cousins. Oh no, they get him yet again! And it's a pick six as he runs it in for the touchdown. Went to the old well one too many times, Brock, and this time the defense was ready for it.
Now, you make as many catches as he has in this game, you're going to attract some extra attention. They knew it was probably going his way in the near future. They had somebody there waiting for it that time.
That one right down the middle. And the Colts make it a 24-point ball game. A quick chance at redemption after that pick six as it's sent away. Choosing to bring it out deep in the end zone. This isn't even going to make the 20. The coverage team gets to him. Here's the Falcon offense headed out. And the last two drives have been teaching tape for that defense, Brock, and probably have earned this offense a lecture in the near future as well. Just haven't been able to take care of that football.
Yeah, I just kind of want to focus on those guys, everything they're doing on that side, because the humble pie this offense is eating, it's been a tough watch.
And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. On 1st and 10, it's Cousins. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. No luck finding his receiver that time. So that brings up 2nd down. Shotgun snap, a give to Robinson. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot. Offense up to the line fast. 1st and 10, here's Cousins. Oh, brother, it's another interception!
It's Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
The veteran Chris Boswell ready to get things going. And off we go from the Steel City. From the 6, here comes a return. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And he finally gets forced out of bounds, but that was a fantastic return.
Anytime you find yourself on the road, you want to do anything you can early to establish yourself and quiet this crowd. And I'll tell you, there's no better way than to take the opening kickoff nearly all the way and set up your offense with great field position to start this game.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. To throw right away is Stafford. This one complete to Atwell. And he's close to a first down to gain a 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down. Stafford now on 2nd down. Cooper Kupp was the intended receiver. And it'll be 3rd down. From the shotgun, it's Stafford. That one into the hands of Atwell. That's a pair of hookups on this drive. This one goes for 14 yards and a first down. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by their rookie corner.
So you find yourself entering the red zone. Mike, it's hard to not start envisioning scoring a touchdown. Well, that interception, it changes everything. This is a huge missed opportunity. You have to capitalize and find a way to hang 6 on the defense.
The Steeler offense ready to take the field for the first time. They'll be led out by the man from Ohio State, 6'3", Justin Fields.
I think we're seeing this so often now in the modern NFL is quarterbacks who can hurt you both improv as a scrambler and also with designed runs coming out of the huddle. So this is a tricky situation. Guys who can run with this kind of speed, you have to be very careful how you pass rush them. You're not just rushing to a spot. It's not just an X behind the center. You got to try to corral him and keep him in the pocket because when he escapes, big plays are to be had.
From the shotgun, it's Fields. And that one knocked away. It's incomplete.
Nice job there by the defender. He's able to break up the pass, but I think if he's able to get there just a little bit sooner, now you can get 2 hands on the ball and give yourself a chance to come down with an even bigger play and come away with the pick.
They'll run it for the first time with Najee Harris. He'll turn this into a gain of about 4. It's going to lead to 3rd down. A nice pickup moving it across the 40. We'll give him 6 on that play. Early big play here. They're going to go for it on 4th down. Sean McVay disagrees on the sideline, and he's throwing the red challenge flag. What they're looking at here is the spot of the football. Always tricky to get this exactly right, but it only takes a few inches to make a big impact. So slow this down, find a landmark on the field, and determine where the spot should be.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field stands.
So the challenge is unsuccessful, and he's going to have to be careful here because he has just one challenge for the remainder of the game. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's second down. Working out of the gun, it's Fields. That's pulled in. Najee Harris. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. And a nice run. Get him about 9. It'll bring up second down. Another run here with Harris. And it doesn't appear that he got to that first down marker. They'll only give him a yard, so it'll set up third down. They will have it at the 24-yard line. That's enough for a first down.
A gain of 9 yards.
They'll give it to Harris again. The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3. Now a second down throw for Fields. That is going to be hauled in. He's got it. George Pickens. Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
All week we're going to see this play be run over and over as a highlight of the quarterback and the receiver. But, Mike, the part that people don't give enough credit to, in order to get a downfield shot, you have to have time, and what a great job by the offensive line, allowing the quarterback to be comfortable enough in the pocket. Let those deeper routes develop, be on time and accurate with the ball, and that's why this play is going to be a highlight all week. Let's give the big guys up front some credit.
And he misses the extra point. No good, and this will remain a 6-0 game. Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. Here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. He'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop. The Rams offense ready now for their second drive. The deficit, 6 points. A touchdown here would be mighty nice for the offense. See what they can do on this drive. First and 10. And he'll be taken down up around the 32-yard line. On first down, right back to Williams. And this time they are ready for him. Thrown for a loss. And it's second down. Working out of the gun, Stafford. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down. A shotgun snap to Stafford. The pressure, too much, and he goes down. The punter remains on the sideline. They're going to line up and go for it on fourth down. That's over the middle and intercepted. And he's just going to waltz his way in. The pick 6. A touchdown for the defense. So they make the decision on fourth down to try to go for it. Instead, it goes back the other way for a pick 6.
Yeah, and anytime you go for it on fourth down, you're saying, hey, we don't mind rolling the dice and taking some chances. In this case, it backfires. The defense is able to capitalize, and they take it all the way back the other way.
That's going to be incomplete. That would have been a tough grab. The collision jarred it loose. The try for 2 is unsuccessful. Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. And he's going to bring it out from the middle of the end zone. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line. The Rams offense getting their final instruction before heading back onto the field. The deficit is double digits, so work to do as they begin this drive with first and 10. They'll start this on the ground. It's Williams. and he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4. It's another run here for Williams. And he'll weave his way down close to that first down. Going to come up just a little shy. It's going to be 3rd down and short. From the gun, here's Stafford. And it looks like he's going to have the first down. The defense was right there, but a gain of 2. Good enough for the first down.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need. But really nice job there by the quarterback. Getting into the hands of his receiver and then see what he can do after the catch.
There's a short one taken in by Higbee. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. They'll throw once more. Here's Stafford. That'll be caught by the running back, Williams. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
All right, so there's really 3 areas that a modern NFL running back has to excel. Number 1, the traditional handoffs. Number 2, you have to be excellent and reliable in pass protection. And maybe bigger than all of them, you have to be at least serviceable out of the backfield in the passing game.
He'll get this complete to Cooper Kupp. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
They've done a nice job spreading the ball around. Make the defense have to account for as many different weapons as possible here early. But think back to our conversation with this coaching staff, Mike. They identified this guy as someone they needed to get involved early and often. So that might be his first target, and I don't think it's going to be his last.
That is caught downfield by Kupp. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15. Now for the 3rd time in the first quarter, he's been intercepted. Picked off by Mika Fitzpatrick. Oh, big hole left side. And he's going to take this back all the way. Touchdown, Steelers.
Automatic first down.
A couple of big plays, one after the other, and now it's 1st and goal. Out of the gun, Stafford. And he'll take it on in. Jordan Whittington. Touchdown, Los Angeles. Joshua Carty comes out now for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Rams have cut the deficit to 5. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. This will be returned from the 6. Now an opening past the 30. And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line. Here comes the Pittsburgh offense now, heading back onto the field. The lead is 5 as they're going to start with this first down. To throw is Fields. He'll let this go for Pickens. That is knocked away. Incomplete. Good coverage there defensively all over him. And it'll be 2nd down.
We've already seen these two guys connect for a touchdown in this game, and had they been on the same page there, I think they would have been able to add to that total. Unfortunately for them, just a little bit off, and it falls incomplete.
He'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
Easy. Don't jump. Ready? Go.
Fields. Catch made by Pickens. Now Fields. A throw here, right side, falls incomplete. He was looking for George Pickens there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Here we go.
Shotgun snap, and they give it to Harris. And he'll get 4 on this one, down inside the 40-yard line now. Fields from the gun on 3rd down. That's going to be caught. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the 1st down marker.
Here we go.
4th down. Fields. He's got his tight end. That's fire move. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. Got a man over the middle. It's Pickens. And the Steelers are going to have a 1st and goal coming up.
Chips clear. Here we go.
Throwing is Fields. That one intercepted. And the Rams are going to take possession here as they get it at their own 4. Here's 1st and 10. Back to throw is Stafford. He gets it into the hands of Atwell. And it'll be marked down up around the 18-yard line. Stafford now on 1st down. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. Here's Stafford. And a good effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete.
For the most part, he's been very accurate with the ball. I mean, he's completing over 60% of his passes, but because they haven't been able to get any big explosive plays, continue to push the ball downfield, hasn't really translated on the scoreboard just yet.
He's going to have the 1st down and then some. Inside the 10. And he's going to take this all the way to the house. 82 yards. Touchdown, Rams. Cardi now to add the extra point. He's got it. And the Rams will up it to a 2-point lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Calvin Austin now from his own end zone. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. To throw is Fields. This one is complete. It's Pickens. He's close to a first down to gain a 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down. Open man downfield is Freiermuth. A pickup there of 28 yards.
This is a great example, Mike, of just how effective it is when you're efficient on early downs. I mean, when you can pick up first downs without getting to third down, as the game unfolds, things just get easier and easier. Take what the defense is giving you. Don't force the ball downfield. But when you can stay ahead of the chains without having to get to third and have it plays, that's when an offense is really firing.
So they come to the line for first down and 10. Now he'll run. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
That's another Pittsburgh Steeler.
On 1st and 10, Fields. And he'll be taken down.
I love the way the ball's been moving around to different guys this drive, Mike. I mean, it really keeps the defense guessing and off balance. And now, this defense is going to have to figure out how to keep this offense out of the end zone because it's 1st and goal.
From the 4-yard line, trying to punch it in. First down and goal. They'll run with Harris. Trying to create some space, but will not find much. He'll get a yard. They'll mark it at the 3. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down.
It's rare to see an offense that finds themselves trailing and say, well, their quarterback's been actually one of their biggest bright spots. Usually that doesn't go hand in hand, so it's a little surprising to see him miss a throw like that on a day.
That one, take it in. Calvin Austin. Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
So when you find yourself this tight to the goal line, Mike, the offense becomes a lot more restricted in as far as how deep you can throw the ball. The field is wider than it is long, and I think the idea here is let's spread them out. Let's put all of our eligibles out there and let the quarterback get a really good picture. Where are the holes in the coverage? Where are the one-on-one matchups that I like? And let's put this ball in the quarterback's hand, let him make a good decision, and in this case, it results in a touchdown. Anytime you fail on a two-point try, there's always going to be second-guessing about whether that was the right play call. In this case, they decided to throw the ball, which I like. They just need better execution, and they end up coming up a little short.
And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The Rams offense ready to get back at it. They trail by 4, touchdown gives them the lead. Drive begins with 1st and 10. one out to the 43-yard line. Stafford now to throw on first down. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a first down. Again, it's Stafford. Throw right side, hauled in by Cup. And he's out of bounds, but not until he gets inside the 25-yard line. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. To the air again, Stafford. Quick throw, taken in. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. 2 yards from 6 points. It is first down and goal. That's to the end zone, but they can't connect. It's incomplete.
So you're a couple inches away from, instead of celebrating a touchdown with your boys on the sideline, you're trotting back to the huddle with your tail between your legs. And that's the fine line between success and failure in the NFL. And the reality is, he knows it, the sideline knows it, the huddle knows it. At this level, you've got to make that play.
Nowhere to go. He is taken down.
Looked like a pass protection breakdown. They had 5 offensive linemen and a running back in the backfield. I promise you, somebody was assigned to that linebacker, but he timed the blitz perfectly. He ran through and was able to bring him down for a big sack.
The offense will stay out there, but they've got some yards to pick up. 4th down and goal. Stafford to throw it. And that's going to be incomplete. They roll the dice, 4th and goal, but they're going to wind up being turned away by the defense. First down. Fields. Now a ball deep, middle of the field.
There's only a handful of guys in the league who legitimately have world-class speed, and he's one of them. I mean, he's the type of weapon that you 3 or 4 times a game have to just say, okay, my guy, he's faster than your guy. We're going to send him deep and let it fly. And even though that one falls incomplete, you have to continue to sprinkle that threat in because it makes everything else in your passing game that much easier.
A pass taken in by Harris. A very nice open field tackle there. He could not get free and gains nothing. A fair catch called for and taken out beyond the 45-yard line. The Rams offense back onto the field for their next possession. They'll begin with terrific starting field position. It gets going with 1st and 10. Can he get away? No! He's taken down behind the line. Good job by the defense with a negative play. He'll let this go. Deep shot for Atwell. That one knocked away. It is incomplete. Very good job defensively. Stayed right with him and will bring up 3rd down. A shotgun snap to Stafford. There's that man again. Another catch. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a 1st down. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. Quick throw here is complete. And he's close to another 1st down as he's brought down just shy of the marker. Out of the shotgun, they give it to Williams. And he's fighting to try to get back to the line of scrimmage, but will not do it This is going to be a loss of a yard. And that is incomplete.
He's already been a little reckless with his decision-making up until this point, Mike, and now it almost backfires on him again. He has to do a better job of finding the matchups, finding the space on the field, so everything is not a forced ball into these tight windows.
They'll snap it. Here's Stafford. That is incomplete. They took a chance throwing it on 4th and short, but not to be, and they'll turn it over on downs. 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Fields. He's going to tuck it and go.
He tried to buy all the time he could, but when he saw that space, he quickly turned from thrower to runner, and he's able to pick up a nice gain on 1st down.
A run. Here's Harris. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. He'll try to run for it with Harris. And he's going to be taken down here. Looks like a pretty good spot, though. Yes, he's got it. That's a 1st down. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. Working out of the gun, it's Fields. Off he goes.
That's a smart play. 2nd down, don't force it if it's not there. He's able to tuck it, pick up some extra yards, and set up a more manageable 3rd down.
Fields from the gun on 3rd down. And that is incomplete.
Throughout this entire game, we've really seen this quarterback operate very efficiently, not only being able to spread the ball to multiple playmakers, Mike, but really complete a high percentage of his passes. So can't let that last incomplete break what's been a really nice rhythm so far.
And not much doing there. They made sure he would not get free. Here come the Rams as their offense trots back onto the field. They'll do so with 1st and 10. The drive begins with a run by Williams. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5. They'll go again with Williams. And he is going to be stuffed well behind the line of scrimmage. That play going absolutely nowhere. Throw on 3rd down. And for the 3rd time in this 1st half, he's been intercepted. Picked off by Mika Fitzpatrick. And he is going to bring this one back. A DB's dream. A pick 6 for touchdown. On for the extra point is Boswell. It's up and through. And the Steelers add on one more as they extend their 2nd quarter lead. Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. The return team gonna let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. The visitors' offense ready to take over once again. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. Out of the gun, Stafford. Oh, he puts another ball up for grabs, and this one's also intercepted. Picked off by Joey Porter Jr. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Here's Fields. He's got Fryermuth open on the left side. And he'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line. Fields now to throw on 1st down. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. This is caught at the 2. And the Steelers are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them down to the 1. And he's not going to get away. They'll stop him back at the 3.
That 1st and goal sack now changes everything defensively, Mike. You imagine that you're in a 4-down territory where the offense is going to try to take advantage of the field position.
He puts it up, and it's caught. Pat Fryermuth, touchdown Steelers.
You hear coaches, you hear commentators, everybody talks about that middle 4, Mike, the final 2 minutes of the 2nd quarter and the first 2 minutes of the 3rd quarter. Here they are now. They go down and they steal a late touchdown to end the half. Remember, they're going to get the ball first coming out of the break.
The kick is good, but there are penalty flags down. They might have made contact with the kicker too late. Final 9 seconds of this half, and the kick is away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. On 1st down, it's Stafford. He'll let this go. Deep shot for Atwell.
Well, not exactly breaking news here, Mike. They got speed on the perimeter that just not a lot of teams in the NFL have. So even though that ball falls incomplete, I think they have to continue to do it. Continue to pressure this defense and make them defend the entire field. Because as they're worried about him running by them, there is a lot of space open underneath.
So we reach halftime, and both teams ready to play on, so we'll do the same as we get set for quarter number 3. Very one-sided first half of action. Will we get a turnaround? Let's find out. The 3rd quarter is underway. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he decides not to bring it out. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Fields. He's going to run it. A gain of 14. Good for a quick 1st down.
That's good for a Pittsburgh Steelers.
Fields to throw. He's going to take a shot. Sends it down the middle. And he will score. Calvin Austin. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. That his 2nd touchdown tonight. They find the end zone through the air. Greg, that is one of the most popular plays because it works so often.
You're right, Mike. We see it all the time. It's a 4 vertical concept. But the key is you've got to stretch the defense and put pressure on the secondary. That's exactly what they were able to do here. They take advantage, and they go deep for 6.
Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. The return team going to let that one go. It'll. A 1st down throw for Stafford. Oh, for the 5th time, he is intercepted. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
Mike, that's a great play for any defensive back, let alone an undrafted rookie. I mean, to think that every single team passed on him in this past year's draft multiple times is pretty hard to believe. And again, this is the growth. This is the development that they saw when he signed there as an undrafted free agent. And he has taken advantage of every opportunity he's been given. And now he's creating turnovers for this unit.
Well, try again. It's 2nd and 10. Now, Fields. That's brought in right side by Pickens. Backfield empties. 5 receivers in the formation for 3rd down and 5. To throw is Fields. And that is incomplete.
Great pass rushers live for 3rd down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation, and for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack. I think at this point in the game, Mike, when you have things under control, not only were they able to hold on to the ball for a while, they still were able to manage to add 3 points.
Back out is Boswell following the field goal. He'll send this one away. Here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. The visitors' offense getting set to get back to work. Interesting point here, Greg. This is one of those where, put me in the mind. Now a 1st down throw for Stafford. There's a short one taken in by Higbee. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards. Sensational stats in this one, and now that pass gets him over 300 yards on the evening. Now a 2nd down throw for Stafford. This to the right side, but it's going to wind up incomplete.
Yeah, now it's just getting out of control, Mike. I mean, to see him continue to put the ball in harm's way time and time again, it's a little miscommunication. It's a little bad execution. I'm sure it's a little bit of everything, but at the end,
45. Effort to throw again. Going right back to Nakua. Complete.
Receiver just finds himself in a really nice groove, and there's these weird times in the game, Mike, where it just seems like every ball comes your way, every play they call, you're wide open, and you just find yourself in one of those grooves that athletes talk about. So they got to continue to ride the hot hand, because right now on that field, there's no mistaking who it is. Not a whole lot complicated about this play, Mike. That was understanding where the holes of the defense were. Remember, in this zone coverage, you got to find green grass, get past the 1st down marker, be friendly to the quarterback, and then the ball has to be out on time before those zone defenders can react to the receiver. It's exactly how it played out here. You can draw up all the fancy plays you want, but when the quarterback and the receiver see it through the same set of eyes, it's virtually impossible to stop.
And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. That's in the end zone and intercepted. Picked off by Deshaun Elliott. And the Steelers are going to take over here on the INT at their own 5-yard line.
So much of that play comes down to the defender's positioning. Being able to get himself to a spot, to get his hands on the ball, and a chance at that pick. Mike, when that ball was thrown, me and you are sitting here saying, that's a touchdown. And instead, they force a turnover, and now their offense is back on the field.
And he's taken down up past the 35. A 1st down throw for Fields. And that one knocked away. It's incomplete.
He decides to go with the safe throw and throws it well short of the sticks. And at this level, Mike, you just can't miss layups like that.
Fields now on 2nd down. Laying out, and he made the catch. What a play. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. On 1st and 10, Fields. Got a man over the middle. It's Pickens. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. Pressure gets there, and down he goes.
The offense goes from feeling really good about the previous play with a real nice pickup to then on the ensuing play ending up going the complete opposite direction. Really nice job here by the defense, immediately getting back on track. And what do the coaches say? Just play the next play, and that's exactly what they did.
Second down, it's Fields. There's that man again, another catch. And he'll be very close to a first down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up fourth down.
Defense does a nice job here initially using zone coverage to take away the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. Quarterback gets off his first read, sees some openings to the sideline, and him and his receiver are able to connect. So anytime an offense comes off the field after settling for 3, you always have to take the good with the bad. In order to get down there in field goal range, you had to do something positive to move the ball. But at the same time, how are we going to be able to finish these drives and convert for 6 the next time we get down there?
And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line. The visitors' offense ready to get back at it. They are in need of points in a big... They set out on 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Stafford. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target. And he's taken down, but just shy of midfield.
And up until this point, we haven't seen a lot go their way, but here in the third quarter, they're starting to find some plays. They're starting to get some opportunities. Just got to ask yourself if it's too little, too late.
This one complete to Atwell. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down. They'll work now on 2nd and 4. Working out of the gun, Stafford. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down. To the air again, Stafford. That one into the hands of Atwell. That's catch 3 just on this drive. And it gets his team a 1st down. He gets it into the hands of Atwell. And he's close to another 1st down as he's brought down just shy of the marker. That's caught by Puka. And that's going to be a 1st down. A pickup of 9.
A gain of 9 yards. Ready. 1st down, Rams.
They'll throw once more. Here's Stafford. The catch made by Nakua. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. It'll be a run out of the gun with Williams. And this defense up to the task there. Gain of just 2, and it's 3rd down. And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. DeMarcus Robinson. Touchdown, Rams. The extra point from Carty is good. And the Rams are able to edge a bit closer. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he will not bring it out. It's touchback, and this drive will begin at the 30-yard line. Fields now to throw on 1st down. A throw left side, but it's incomplete. Freiermuth, the intended receiver. And that will lead to a second down.
Now second and 10 at the 30-yard line.
They're going to run out of the gun, and here's Harris. And he'll get maybe about 4 yards out of that one. The lane closed quickly. And here comes third down. No movement from the punt team. They'll line up to go for it on fourth down. And the rush is going to get there. He'll go down. They were taking a big risk going for it in their own territory. It will not pay off. It's a turnover on downs. That one brought in by Nakua. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8. Here's second and 2. This one grabbed by Nakua. And they'll pick up the first down, a gain of about 4. They run over center with Williams. And he's into the end zone. Kyren Williams. Touchdown, L.A. Stafford brings the Rams to the line. They'll try to get 2.
The Rams will line up for the 2-point conversion.
He'll look to throw. That is caught. And they get the 2-point conversion. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This one will be taken in the end zone. No run back forthcoming. And the ball coming out to the 30-yard line. The Steelers offense makes their way back out to the field for their next possession. First down. Fields.
Initially, when the quarterback looked his tight end's way, I thought he had a chance for a big pickup. He had nice separation there early. And let's give credit to the defense. They were able to rally quickly to the ball and keep that from being an even bigger game.
It's into the hands of Pickens once again. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. Now he takes off. Taking advantage of the room to run, a gain of 19 on the scramble. From the shotgun, it's Fields. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down. Now a second down throw for Fields. He's got it inside the 5. He is in. Freiermuth. Touchdown, Steelers. He's got another one. His second touchdown of the evening. And he continues to remain on fire. That is a rare NFL day. 5 touchdown passes thrown.
And Mike, at this point, the defense just looks completely lost out there. I mean, they have no answers whatsoever, giving up the 5th touchdown pass of this ballgame.
And he's going to bring it out from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. Kyren Williams and the Rams offense ready to get back to work. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. A shotgun snap to Stafford. That's to Robinson. He's got it. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
Whatever they've talked about in the locker room at the halftime break seems to have worked. They've come out with a new established energy. You could see it when they took the field. Now this offense seems to be building on it because with that chunk play, just a little bit of rhythm that they can build off of. They got a long way to go to get back into this game, but so far off to a good start. Really nice job there by the defense defending the middle of the field. That is the most valuable real estate on the field. They know every single offense is trying to attack the defense between the hashes, so give credit. They took away all the throwing lanes, and that ball falls incomplete.
Stafford now on second down. That is caught. It's Robinson. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. Here now, 3rd and 5. Throwing again is Stafford. And that is incomplete. They couldn't hook up there as the offense staying out there for this 4th down. They'll snap it. Here's Stafford. That's incomplete. Daring call on 4th down. Does not work out. And it results in a turnover on down. A 1st down throw for Fields. Into the hands of Pickens. We'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2. He'll tuck it and take off.
That's just great awareness there, Mike. He's looking downfield. He doesn't see anything, but he is locked in to get that 1st down. He tucks it, becomes a runner, and gets past the mark.
And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up 2nd down. Another run here with Harris. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there. He's got his tight end. That's fire move. And that's going to do it. It'll put him over 200 receiving yards in the game. What a performance. That grab also comes with a 1st down. A pass taken in by Harris. And he will score. Najee Harris. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Boswell adds the extra point, and the Steelers add on to their already sizable lead. Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. To return, it's Kyren Williams. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. The visitors' offense about ready to take over once more. Things not looking good. But see if they get the turnaround going here. They'll start this drive with 1st down. From the gun, here's Stafford. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down. Out of the gun, Stafford. Unloads downfield, looking for Nakua. And he's going to be dragged down, but not until he's inside the 25. On 1st and 10, Stafford. Now a deep ball toward the end zone.
I can sit up here all day, Mike, and we could talk about the missed throw, but I think a lot of the credit has to go to the pass defense. Not only did they do a good job making it difficult for them to complete the pass, but I think they saved the touchdown along the way.
And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on 3rd down. They'll try to run for it with Williams. This will not do the trick. They've stopped him behind the line. 4th down coming up. Stafford to throw it. This one incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. They force the incompletion, and they'll take the ball over on downs. On 1st and 10, Fields. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Cameron Kinchen.
And at this point in the game, Mike, we all know one play can be the difference between winning and losing. And now after that poor throw, we'll see. Can they capitalize on this extra possession that they just stole?
On 1st down, it's Stafford. Open man is Robinson. And the Rams are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. From the shotgun, it's Stafford. It is brought in the end zone. Demarcus Robinson. Touchdown, Los Angeles. That his 2nd touchdown tonight. Stafford brings the Rams to the line. They'll try to get 2. He'll drop to throw. To the end zone. It's intercepted. Picked off by Micah Fitzpatrick. He gets free inside the 30. And he's going to make it all the way to the end zone. How about a pick 2? 2 points going the other way. And give them credit, they are not nailing this one in. They'll try to get it back with an onside kick.
If they don't come up with this, the game is over. But now, anything can happen. You've got plenty of time, down 3. The first job, make sure you at least get the ball in field goal range to force overtime. But if the opportunity presents, try to win this thing in regulation.
Stafford now on 1st down. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down. Working out of the gun, Stafford. This one is caught by Robinson. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down. Back to throw. Stafford. He's going to find his receiver. It's Robinson. It's a gain of 10 yards. Good for a Rams 1st down. They'll throw once more. Here's Stafford. There's that man again. Another catch. He's close to a 1st down. It's a gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on 1st down. And that's going to do it. With that last throw, he surpasses Norm Van Brocklin. Most passing yards ever in a game. Van Brocklin had 554 over 70 years ago, 1951. Help and more of the same. Another interception. That's the linebacker, Alex Highsmith.
Well, Mike, this is entering the wrong kind of rarefied air. I mean, as in, it's only happened a handful of times since the turn of the millennium rare. It's an entire season's worth of picks thrown in just one game. I think at this point, you junk the playbook, you light it on fire, and we're just going to start from scratch next week.
Play action now for Fields. Working free downfield, it is Williams. And they're going to have this all the way down inside the 30-yard line.
It's a gain of 52 yards. That's good for a Steelers 1st down.
Off the play action, here's Fields. That's 3. 3rd time tonight he's been intercepted. Picked off by Darius Williams. Big return at the end. He's going to get out of bounds close to midfield.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
2nd down, it's Stafford. He's going to keep it himself.
I love this call, Mike. 2nd down and short. One of the best downs in football to take a shot. Give credit to the defense. They were ready for it. But a nice job by the quarterback, realizing there's nothing downfield. Take off, turn into a runner, pick up the 1st down.
And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards. 2nd down and 3. Here's Stafford. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. A shotgun snap to Stafford. He keeps it himself.
That's a good effort here by the quarterback. He does the wise thing. He picks up all he can, all while protecting himself. He hightails it out of bounds. Positive gain. Second down.
Now a second down throw for Stafford. And more of the same. Another interception. Picked off by Patrick Queen. And he's going to be brought down. What a turn of events here. He has given his guys first and 10 in the red zone.
So often, Mike, defenders are just happy the ball ends up in his hands, but not this guy. I mean, the catch was one thing, but then the party really got started. I mean, look at this return. He gets one block. He gets another. He's got teammates springing him all over the field, and this offense is lucky. This didn't go all the way back for a pick six.
Second and a yard. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. And maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion.
Here we go, son.
On third down, here's Harris. That play may have taken a little bit too long to develop. It's no gain. He's back at the 4-yard line. They'll go, and it's Harris. And he's not going to get there. The defense was ready for it, and they stuff him on fourth down. On first and 10, Stafford. Quick throw, taken in, and he's going to give him some breathing room past the 15-yard line. On first down, Stafford. And he's just throwing ducks up there. Another ball intercepted. Picked off by Deshaun Elliott.
A lot of defenses will try to isolate the best receiver, Mike, and say, okay, we're going to take him out of the game. Well, I think in this case, we might see the offense do the exact same thing. They might take this one particular defender into pass coverage and say, we are not going to throw his way. He's already got me twice. I'm not going to let him get me again.
It leads to second and 10.
Now a second down throw for Fields. That's brought in right side by Pickens. He's taken down just shy of the 10. First down, Fields. Taking off, and he's in. Justin Fields. Touchdown, Steelers. We might need a calculator before this one is done. It has been one-sided, and the route rolls on, Greg.
Absolutely, Mike, and they just keep piling on the points. I mean, this offensive play caller, he's saying it's never enough. I'm going to try to score with every possession, and we've seen him do that all game long.
Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. Here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. So now this team's offense ready to see what they can do. They'll try to establish some tempo as they start this one with first and 10. They'll start this on the ground. It's Williams. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1. That is caught. It's Robinson. And he gets this up close to the first down. Mark him at the 32. They'll look to pick this up third and a yard. On the give, it's Williams. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play.
2 yards on the play. And the Rams first down.
From the 34 now, it's first and 10. From the gun, here's Stafford. Looking middle of the field, it's complete. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
You know, it's really been a one-sided game, but how often do we see in the fourth quarter the team that finds themselves down by a lot, they start to come alive? I think it's a combination of trying to end the game on a positive note, but also sometimes that defense getting a little lackadaisical.
A good spot here, 2nd and a yard. Out of the gun, Stafford. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
A gain of 9 yards. First down, Rams.
To the air again, Stafford. Quick throw here is complete. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9. Again, it's Stafford. Thrown left side, the catch is made. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8.
An 8-yard pickup. First down, Los Angeles.
Throwing again is Stafford. That's into traffic, but taken in. And he's close to another first down as he's brought down just shy of the marker. Now the Rams going to use the first of their timeouts. Clock stops with 33 seconds remaining. Stafford to throw again. And this is going to be a touchdown. It's too little too late. They do get a bit closer as they score here in the final minute of play. And that is the hat trick. What a game. His 3rd touchdown reception of this one.
And nothing they've done to slow him down has worked, Mike. This defense, they're throwing multiple guys at him. They're playing man, they're playing zone. It doesn't matter. This guy is having his way, and he's having a day. Mike, there's not a lot of ways to break this play down other than saying you get the wide open target, you have the play you want, you're aggressive going for 2. You just got to catch the ball. You have no choice. You find yourself down big here late in the fourth quarter, Mike. You got nothing to lose. Give it a shot. Nice job here by the hands team recovering. They're going to take over possession.
Fields now to throw on first down. That's the 4th time tonight he's been intercepted. And the Rams are going to get it back here just past the 35.
Even though that interception, it probably won't have much of an impact on the outcome of the game, but at least defensively it gives them something positive to build off of, because up until that point, this game's been a struggle.
1st and 10 now from the 36. Working out of the gun, Stafford. Oh, the struggles continue. Another interception. Picked off by Cole Holcomb. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead. Here's 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Fields. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8. The Steelers going to use one of their timeouts. 2nd down, it's Fields. Oh, for the 5th time, he is intercepted. That's the safety, Cameron Curl.
Every defensive coordinator, Mike, in the NFL preaches one zone defense. Keep them out of the end. Settle for 3. Well, what do? With that interception, they take it to another level, and they get off the field without allowing a single point.
One last throw here for Stafford. And he'll be brought down there, and that'll put a wrap on this one. Time has expired in this fourth quarter. So this one in the win column for the Steelers. This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball at will, matching each other point for point. But in the end, got a few more defensive stops than their opponents did. And that was the difference in this one.